Good morning, Phoenix. Let's do a couple more setups and then we will be able to enjoy a little morning aviation hour. What is going on with the tripod? Oh well, it works. That'll work. I think my camera might be bent at the bottom. Yep, that is me singing in the beginning. Alrighty. Mic check, 1, 2, mic check. And 3, 2, 1. And we are live. Morning, everybody. Welcome to another edition of Sky Harbor Live. Welcome to our weekend super show, as I call it. I don't know why I'm calling it a super show. I just like saying the word super show. It makes it a lot better. We will do our best to keep a track of the planes taking off, but for the most part, we will chill until it gets a little bit busy, and then we'll all have a good day. Hey Linda, and special thanks to all of the members that have joined us early on. And as usual on the weekend, our first plane that's going to probably be taken off is an MD-11 operated by UPS Air. That's awesome. Let me see if I have an image of our new sticker. Do I have our new sticker on here? I do not. Also, we do have a possible new partnership we're going to be starting with a couple of other plane spotters here in the valley. And hold on, what is that? Do we have Florida 1 taxiing past? Hey Mark, hey Trevor, hey, are you coming to stream today, man? Because if you are, let me know, I'll stick around. Florida 1. If you're streaming today, I'll stick around and we'll do a joint stream if you want. I just want to sing the apple bottom jeans song. Shorty got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. You guys missed it last night. We had a members stream where I was just actually on my phone and we had fun. I discovered a bunch of new features. I had a dance party and I ended up getting some supper right afterwards. Hey Andrew, how are you, buddy? Hey, I have like, oh, you're going to LA Tuesday? I may have some questions for you, dude. I think I have like an email set up in one of my things. So we were looking at Southwest 3700 going to Denver, but we're going to get UPS 2859 going to Louisville. Hey Greg. And then United 1395 is going to LAX. That is a 737 MAX 9. And then Florida 1, we'll be going to Seattle. Morning, everybody. Smash that like button. It does help my channel quite a bit. So every time you guys smash like, more plane spotters discover this content and either hate it or love it. Either way, thank you for the views. As we get this crisp morning light shining on our Southwest plane. And we will turn on ATC in about a minute. I'm gonna attempt to be live for almost 4 hours today. God willing, everything goes according to plan. So if it's your first time on here, welcome to Phoenix. It is Saturday in the morning. We are going to watch some planes, talk randomness, and figure out what is going on with the Phoenix Suns, who lost Bradley Beal to a sprained ankle. The team cannot stay healthy to save their life. Yeah, we started up a new channel, so you guys may actually enjoy it. I will share some more info as we're gathering more content for it. as we're watching this UPS tri-jet getting ready for departure. And over there we have our Taos Air, and we have an Air Canada, probably a hockey team chartered that Air Canada flight, but that is kind of our charter row over there. And then final we have Southwest 1678 going to Houston, and then United 1395 getting ready for its takeoff for Los Angeles. So let's get the Houston flight landing, and then our flight that's going to be going to LA is powering up, so we may get a double action. So I found a new seafood restaurant in Phoenix yesterday. It's called California Seafood. Man, honestly, it is pretty bomb, and it actually has reasonable pricing. And off to Denver they go. Hey, Michael. Oh, before I went live, there was a baggage attendant. Hey, look, guys, we do have a business jet going through. So no, there was a dude that was pushing one of these carts, and all of the luggage fell off of it. That was awesome. Alrighty, we have our big boy tri-jet. So people are usually like, oh, why don't you guys get big planes? Well, here you go. Here's a big plane. So Greg says, can't stay here for long. We are having our family Christmas day today. Big family, all 30 of us. A lot of home cooked food and fun with family. Hey, wish your family a Merry Christmas, Greg. You guys have a good time. Hug everybody. Remember to record on your phone. Get as many memories as you can, man. I really appreciate you guys. Next Friday on the 21st, we're going to be doing a little meetup here. I think it's the 21st. It's one of our followers' birthdays. So if anything, I'll get some food and come up to T4, and we will all hang out. I'm going to get in touch with his mom, and we'll make sure everything happens. That is a steep takeoff by the MD-11. I gotta come here more in the morning. Jeez. Hey Michael, how was your birthday, man? Did you have a good one? Yeah, I felt bad for the dude. I think it just wasn't, he was playing Jenga with the bags, and when you play Jenga with the bags, that doesn't usually end well. And I suck at Jenga, by the way. I brought my cinema camera. Yeah, dude, honestly, I forgot, what part of town are you in, or what part of this country are you in? If anything, if I travel, I can maybe arrange a day to go to your airport and we can just hang out. I'm wearing a hat because my hair looks like I used a firecracker. So Florida 1 is about to depart for Seattle. So let's go take a look at that plane. Take a look at it. But yeah, I'm happy to announce that we have a new sticker that's going to be... Hey, he has a different color nose. All right, I know you're looking for your car. I'm going to go break your windows if you don't turn it off. So it looks like Rudolph the purple-nosed reindeer. Correct me, but is the nose of this plane, is it usually white? Looks like it's wearing a mask. One of the Rona masks. So already a very interesting morning, and we've been live for 10 minutes. As we had an MD-11 Florida 1, and we're going to get a Boeing business jet. So you could say we got that going for ourselves. But you can see the lighting is perfect. There are some boxes over here that are going to be loaded up. I wonder what it is. Do you think they have snacks? Asset Logistics. Alrighty, our Boeing business jet is coming in there. It's rolling into the takeoff spot. It is blocked. It's not saying any info about it, so I wonder who it belongs to. Since it's a lighter plane, it'll probably use 7 right to take off, or so welcome everybody. Smash that like button. It does help my channel quite a bit, more than you'd expect. I was checking my phone to see what we have coming in, and this thing starts moving. I bet you it's fancy inside. But yeah, you can see the sun is officially rising over in the Valley of the Sun as these Southwest planes are getting ready for departure. I don't know, I kind of like these morning streams because then when I'm done, I can just relax and do my thing for the rest of the day. And over there we do have our Sun Country Airlines, but up next we are going to be getting a United 737 that's going to be departing. In about a minute we'll turn on the ATC. I'm still getting it to charge up a little bit because I didn't do a good job last night getting my stuff ready. And we have some pushback action. I said we would be looking at some ground, so let's look at some of our ground crew. A lot of these crews are probably just starting their first leg of the morning. I think they do like three flights. They're allotted like 8.5 hours. We have United 2166 going to San Francisco, and then we will be getting our Amazon. Looks like Amazon Prime Air is finally starting to move, and then we will be getting our American 2765 going to Chicago as our Southwest decides to get out of the frame. That's cool. I don't like recording planes. Alrighty, let's get these planes airborne. My little system of making sure everything works has kind of been money today. I shouldn't jinx it, because every time I say that, something goes wrong. But we got a lot of stuff that we can make it work. I should get Rafi Law Group to pay me because I see their billboards all over my stream. And look what we have. Maryland 1 has made its appearance. We were just talking about it, which ones are the most beautiful Southwest liveries yesterday. And little did I know, Maryland 1 would be here, which I said is one of my favorites. So let's go take a look at our beautiful Maryland 1 livery that has just arrived. It's gonna look beautiful in this Arizona sun. I'm telling you, Southwest knows what they're doing with these special liveries. What do you guys think of Maryland 1? Does it work for you or no? Hey Mel. ERB says awesome livery. It'll cross right through. And we do have American 2765 lining up for Chicago. As Maryland 1 takes forever to get here. And let's go catch another takeoff. As we're having fun on the stream. Somebody says 1,000 times better than the Condor stripes. And look over here, look where this plane is headed. He is headed towards our gate. Well, you can say it's a very, very eventful morning for us, with so many beautiful liveries coming in. Already a couple of unique jets on the stream. And Sean Rowe says, love the Southwest livery. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Sean. So kind of added a little bit of a spice to our stream that we didn't have before. So we are in luck. What I see moving towards us is a FedEx MD-11. We're getting another tri-jet this morning. So it's a very heavy cargo day for us. So we have our FedEx MD-11. We just had a UPS Airline one. Let's see how steep their takeoff is. These planes were once common everywhere. Now they've kind of been relegated to like their last few standing bad boys around. So, such a beautiful plane. Have any of you had the privilege of flying with one of these? Over there we have our Swift Air connection. ERB says MD-11 time. Yay! That's how I feel every time I see it. Man, I am so happy. Like, this is awesome. Look at all the stuff we're getting already. And over there, we do actually have a Dornier and a C-130 that is just chilling there at the moment. If they have contributed so much, Eve, why aren't they making more planes? Checkmate. I'm sorry to all my French fans. That kind of came off rude. So we have a Southwest 2686, 737 going to Midway, and then FedEx 428 going to Memphis. Fun fact, Memphis is home to 3-6 Mafia, one of my favorite rap groups. Well, not really. I think it'll be NWA. Hopefully you guys got some good sleep last night. I have like an internal body clock that I wake up every morning at like 4:30. Straight out of Compton, honestly, yeah. If you guys haven't seen that movie, it's actually a really good film. The gentleman that produced it or directed it, he used to make music videos for Dr. Dre. And he's actually quite talented, to be honest. And we do have our MD-11 getting in position. Of course, Phoenix PD is over there chilling, probably with their phone out, recording this. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Smash that like, it does help me. Hey JSR, you feeling better today, man? Yeah, last night we had a party, kind of a party, for the members only stream, which was hilarious. Thank you all for joining in. It was random and Jaqueen took forever to take off, so I will yell at him. That's good, man. Man, my car looks like I just threw everything in there, like I live in it. I'm glad you're doing better, man. All right, Mr. MD, let's see, are you going to take off? What do you guys think? Is he going to take off as steep or as normal? Looks like another steep takeoff. Nowhere near as steep as the UPS. And we have the roof. what a morning. Let's go take a look at the north side. As you can see, the trunk of my car open. We have our 2 United planes. And Alaska Airlines is over there. Ha ha ha, I got jokes. But everybody sounded like 2 weeks ago. Alright, ground crew, let's see you slam some luggage. I don't think they're making a new 747, man. There's a lot of clickbait. I gotta tell you guys, YouTube is full of a bunch of clickbait, especially in the aviation industry. So everyone's like, oh my god, look at this thumbnail. The new 727 MAX 9. Click on the link. Like, shut up. We have the internet, bros. We can check it out. It required him a lot of logistics to make it happen, man. That's the thing, like, especially nowadays, like with media, you can create a lot of fake stuff that is insane. I don't know, actually pretty good. Like, there was a person that was making like content for a specific website, which I shall not name, using AI, and he was making a lot of money with it. Alright, battery 1, getting ready to charge up the internet. And the fan is kicking butt. It's doing a good job keeping this thing cool. Yeah, honestly, like I say, there's a lot of stuff on YouTube where people will just try and get views. Sorry to burst your guys' bubble, but I've seen, like, YouTube has a really good copyright match tool, and it's crazy how much of my content gets stolen from my Instagram, and I will get a message, and I've been very nice, but when it's a larger channel that takes it and they like claim it, I have an issue with it, because, like, come on, man, stop being greedy. The voice you use sounded like something from Rocket Power. Do you want me to use my sales voice, where I will try and sell you stuff? Welcome to Phoenix Flights. We are at Phoenix Flights. You better buy our membership. And if you are in our spot, we will kick you out because we think we're better than you. Shut up. You can change the name of Phoenix, and you know who we're talking about. What is FIVM server? What is that? Sorry, Eve. Eve, you always get me in trouble. I don't like when you're on here. That's what I tell people. Don't be a jerk. If you're a jerk, it eventually catches up to you. Alright, now let's go see what the fire department is doing. They usually like shoot off the water and stuff. I think it's like a mandatory test for them to make sure their equipment work. Oh, so it's a Grand Theft Auto GTA role player. Dude, I don't have time. I have an Xbox Series X and a PlayStation 5, and I think I've played him a total of 3 times. Oh man, I was gonna say a funny thing, but I'm not going to. It's gonna piss off a lot of people. Eve knows what I said one time when I pointed towards Frontier. So Tyler, I'm boarded on Frontier to SFO. Should be back in 10 minutes. Look forward to watching my takeoff on board. So do you think they will be building a new terminal soon where Terminal 2 was? Honestly, I think that is in the plan. I just clicked something. That is actually in the plan from what I've heard. So they will actually be expanding it, and they're supposed to start working on the new taxiway between, I think, Uniform or whatever it is. They're going to be working on a new taxiway, but eventually I could see them building. It just takes forever in Phoenix, and I think we're finally out of the gate space. Tyler's always traveling, man. He has a very cool Instagram for aviation. I'll actually share it. You guys can follow him. His photos are phenomenal. And he actually does have a podcast, the Non-Rev podcast. So if you guys are looking for some aviation content to listen to, shameless plug of my friend's podcast. Wait, what did I click? Oh no! How did I do this? Man, just let me copy. I just want to copy profile URL. There you go. That is his Instagram. All right, 2 fire trucks, yeah, America. But you can see all the ground crew, they're taking the luggage from the flights that just arrived. That's a crazy system, man. I wish I could like tape a GoPro to it. Wow, Jailstraw Mega Construction still won't let us slingshot around Terminal 3 North Curb. Literally, why are there still cones there? We can blame somebody else. His name starts with P. Don't make me come up there and punch you, Wintry. Calm down, stop being a weirdo. Oh man. That's kind of funny, honestly. Like, it is incredibly slow right now. So I guess the cones are permanent because it caused too many accidents. Arizona drivers, no survivors. That is our United row. You laughed so hard these dogs woke up. They're not dogs, they're your roommates. Yay! Are they doing a test, or is a CRJ pilot from Mesa Airlines retiring to go to work for United? This is neat. So welcome to Phoenix, everybody. It is extremely slow. We had a pretty big rush of planes. This is one of my favorite time lapses I've ever done. It always looks good. Which means I'm adjusting something on the camera, and I don't want you guys to think I'm an amateur. Not sure what they're doing. So the AA7 from LRH today is the captain's retirement flight, and the airport said they wouldn't do a cannon salute due to saving water in AZ. But okay, but they'll build all those data plans. That's stupid. That sucks, man. If anything, I'll come out and I'll film it. If he lands at like 3. But don't worry, we'll build like a golf course on top of one of our runways because it brings tourism and gets all the tourism money. Shut up. So yeah, right now it's kind of a slow time. I think all the American planes are going to wake up. And then Tyler should be pushing back in a few minutes. Unless they come up to you and say, hey, your flight's been delayed, get out of the plane right now. See, I beat you to it, Trevor. Where are you living at now? Like, are you trying to move to a different state? Or, I know you're going to Florida, aren't you, JSR? Cool, we won't do the water thing, but we'll actually just spray it on the tarmac. That's great. They're actually expanding Terminal 3. They're actually going to be building a new concourse over in the area. Let's see if I can put my trunk down. Maybe we can see Hawaiian Airlines taking off. Let's take the key because I don't trust my vehicle. It's going to lock itself and I will be out of luck. I have a lot of friends that grow alfalfa and buckeye, and it's crazy how much people give them issues with water, but they actually do a pretty decent job actually conserving it, which is crazy. I talked to him about it. Trevor Bales is his name. He has a YouTube channel called Bales Hay Sales. So that is our Hawaiian flight. No tarmac, it's apron. Whatever. I'm Eastern European, we say everything the same. Eve. Apron is something you'd use to make delicious cookies and stuff, not parked planes. So a bit of a slow time right now. We're awaiting more traffic to come through the airport. What's up, Snowbound Productions? Thanks for following. Thanks for following the Controlled Chaos, which is my streaming channel, where something goes wrong almost in every stream. And the keyword is fix it. Because that's what I always try and do. So what's the point with the airliners constantly giving people the Biscoff cookies? Like, is there like a partnership, as I kick my tripod, that they just give you those Biscoff ones? Not complaining, they're free and they're delicious. Hey Eve, what are you doing today? I don't think JetBlue and Spirit are going to merge. And then Hawaiian, I'm 100% sure that they just want to tackle some of the intercontinental routes in the Asian market, hence why they bought them. Hawaiian wasn't doing too well, so I guess due to the Maui wildfires, which our government totally forgot about. And basically they're just going to use them to fly internationally. In other news, Hawaiian did end up, what is that? Is that their A321 that's pushing back? So United gets a new toy and everybody gets all excited about it. But when it's just a simple, same old plane. That is United 503. It's their Neo that they just ended up getting, which is pretty cool. Like every plane spotter comes in and starts screeching when they hear that United got a Neo. It's the same plane, man. Yeah, it's cool, but at the same time, like, it's a Neo. So you're going to church, nap, recover from coughing. Mint tea. You should try Theraflu. I know I always say it, but in my culture, Theraflu solves everything. World hunger, war. Well, actually not war. I'm from the Balkans. But somebody ended up telling me that they're actually going to be retiring the 757s or pushing them back. So, as a result, United does have, does United do special liveries? United does have a couple of special liveries. They have their Continental Retro and their United Retro livery. I'm telling you. Like some people that do plane spotting get Theraflu is too strong for my little body. Have you tried getting a bigger body, Eve? No. Sometimes people can be jerks, and it's like at the end of the day, like, dude, we're all doing the same thing, photographing planes. This thing is brand spanking new. The government wants to make it fair for passengers, but either way, I think both of them are kind of random airlines. I think JetBlue has kind of lost some of its splendor that made them very unique in the beginning. And we will get a UPS 2861 going to Philadelphia. That is going to be a 757. But up next on our departure, we're going to get American 356 going to Dallas Fort Worth. And then we will be getting United 2428 going to Newark. Speaking of JetBlue, I think they're in Newark and Kennedy. Actually, I think Newark is primarily United planes. As it's backlit. And then we will get Prime Air 767. So this plane's off to Newark. So Eve is asking, why didn't the government crack down on the Hawaiian merger? I feel like that's a pretty big footprint to both of them. I have no idea. Honestly, like, our government can't even change a light bulb without somehow blaming one side or the other. So I could still kind of see it being an issue, but I believe that Hawaiian wasn't doing well financially. So really random question for you guys, or just your opinion. Breeze Airways, how long do you think they're going to stay independent? Do you think they'll be purchased by another airline in the future? I could see Delta possibly buying them. Yep, ERB answered it. Because Hawaiian is full of debts and they will close if they don't merge. The problem is, yeah, it can get pricey. Winter, are you still up above me? Jeffrey Bezos Airlines is departing. And Sub-Zero says, I don't think Mesa will last much longer. Yeah, I think they've kind of, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the same CEO that constantly keeps running them into the ground. I already forgot what is going on. My brain is already broken. The CEO that ran him into the ground is still in charge, right? And over there we have the Flying Pencil operated by UPS Airlines going to Louisville. Actually, Philadelphia, I was wrong. Whoops, my bad. And then our United 503 is not showing where he's going, but that is their new Neo. And I really hope Hawaiian goes this way, because that will add more flavor to our already random stream. God, why are you moving everywhere, plane? So smash that like button, guys. It does help us quite a bit. I'm wearing a hat because my hair looks like I was licked by a cow. Violently licked by a cow. Cows are cool creatures, man. What if we all go to the Boeing headquarters and hold a protest and ask for a new 757? So welcome everybody. If you'd like to support the channel, you can join as a member, which will give you some exclusive perks. And we do have super chats if you want to thank us in any way or help pay for our parking. That is available too. Otherwise, just click like. Bezos is not going to get into passenger service. I have a feeling those people will probably not even be allowed to use the restroom. Do you have a Prime Air account? Well, now you can use the restroom. And here's our Neo. United's new shiny toy that they received a few months ago. Hey, Clarence. They should make a hybrid plane. Elon Musk, if you're listening to this, pretty sure Elon Musk watches this. You should make a Tesla plane. Honestly, that's what I'm thinking, because those planes usually take up more. But if you've seen the beginning of the show, that UPS Air plane took off very, very steep. And we have American 878 going to Philadelphia. And our plane is going to Chicago. That is where the Neo is going to. Tyler, where's your plane? Also, I didn't know that the Frontier actually flew to, whatchamacallit, to San Francisco up until recently. I guess they really expanded their footprint. While we wait, the hero you guys have asked for has arrived. We have the poop truck. At least they're wearing a mask protecting their beautiful eyes. Yes, Elon Musk is a true fan of this channel. Apple plane, it starts. Okay, poop truck is done. What is taking the Hawaiian so long, man? Hey Tyler, is your plane going to be leaving anytime soon? Oh man, I think we're having way too much fun. And this gives me an opportunity to get a water break. Oh, you guys know what's the best snack ever? Too bad I can't eat it. These things are money. I like smashing them, and it's like an orange chocolate. So whenever I'm now fasting, I'm gonna take this bad boy, I'm gonna smash it. It's Frontier, it's always on delay. And we have United 503. Fruit snacks always slap. They do. Oh, I am getting tired. Honestly, dude, that's the thing about those low-cost airlines. If you bring like a backpack, I flew to Vegas for a total of $70 round trip. You love orange chocolates. Eve, it's almost your birthday. Are we gonna sing you happy birthday? Yep, I flew on Spirit and Frontier. America's favorite airlines. So we are looking at American 878 with service to Philadelphia. And speaking of the mighty Spirit, So let's start playing Limp Bizkit Break Stuff as Spirit lands. They made aviation affordable, but the problem is the people that fly on it can sometimes be jerk faces. We are good, DW. I can sing to Eve if she wants. If Eve tells me to sing in Serbian, I will sing it. And Lauren says, hi guys. Heard Spirit pilots just love their jobs. So Lawrence is watching from Georgetown, Guyana. Serbian later, planes now. Eve has spoken. I remember one time I went to dinner with somebody and they threw a menu on the apron of an airport. This person shall not be... Greg says, come on Tyler, some of us have things to do. Go sleep, Trevor, get some rest, man. That person's name shall be left unsaid because they threw a menu. Eve does not speak Serbian, but somebody said she should learn it. I will teach her. I will teach her the ways. If you want to say hi, you say zdravo. If you want to say good morning, dobro jutro. And if you want to say good evening, dobro veče. That Hawaiian plane is taking its time. Is that a threat, Eve? Are you threatening to throw me onto the apron? Oh no, I just exposed who did it. And speaking of which, this airline, we are probably seeing the last few days of it here at Phoenix as they are moving to Scottsdale. They're leaving the old Swiss hangars and they're going to be flying exclusively out of KSDL. You just have to say, ich bin Ausländer, ich spreche nicht gut Deutsch. Verstehen Sie mich? Or you can say, wo ist der Toiletten? Jesus Christ. I hate that freaking thing, like the... So welcome to Rosetta Stone, Fly Phoenix Sky Harbor edition. Where every day we learn something new. Man, I haven't spoken German in ages. I can say, ich hatte vor 5 Jahren studieren Deutsch. I had studied German for 5 years, man. When you don't use it, I can understand it, but speaking it, not very good. My favorite is when people make fun of people that speak other languages. Like, shut up, Steve. You only speak one language. Be nice. So that is Volaris. It is our Mexican carrier. And if you need to calibrate your camera, there you go. I need to study more. I wish I'd learned Spanish, man. Because, so during like the 90s, like when the war happened in our country, a lot of people came to the States and they were given jobs. And they worked in hospitality, like housekeepers and stuff. So like I always tell people, be nice to housekeepers because some of those people are the hardest workers. But every time I travel, I wish I could communicate with them in their language. No, that's not your dad's name. Your dad's name is Steven. The PH is silent. So let's see, are any spotters hanging out over there? Yes, they are. Oh God. So that is Chris Goulet. Oh my God. Alrighty, I believe our Tyler's plane is starting to push out. In February, Contour is flying to Utah. So we're going to get FedEx 3809 going to Oakland. We're having fun today, guys. I don't know why I'm laughing so much. So we are watching Frontier 3365 buck the pronghorn livery as it departs for San Francisco. But then let's pay attention. Bom dia, amigo Slav. Good day, my friend Slav. So FedEx 3809, it's an A300, 34 years old, 1989. It's as old as me. I'm an old man. I don't like being old, guys. Man, I just love how all of us are learning new things. No, but okay, this guy is pretty empty. But in all seriousness, it's always fun just hanging out and just being around like-minded people. let's take a look at this. So Tyler's plane, the airport is starting to wake up. So I don't know, should we turn on the ATC? What do you guys think? So one Frontier leaves and the other comes in, just like that. Man, my nose is runny. And I don't have a tissue for it. Let's see how we can rig this to work properly, since sometimes it does not work the way it's supposed to. And my bending down is not very good.
Cross runway 7 left and taxi north route. Have a good day. Alright, Fox at 9, cross 7 left, north route, American 474.
So we're watching Tyler taxi out. Have fun in San Francisco, dude. I'll get you that print code later, man. I gotta actually call the developer and see when he can make it.
American 928, Phoenix, are you ready? Ready, American 928, 1060.
So we have American 1998 going to LAX. The tray tables and the spirits seem like they were taken from shut down prisons. Fancy place. And our Hawaiian Air is actually going to be departing soon. First LAX, then San Francisco.
Convoy 3546, Foxtrot 13, hold short of runway 7 left. Foxtrot 13 will hold short of 7 left, Convoy 3546. Country flight 3365, Phoenix Tower, wind 05014, runway 7 left, line up and wait. 7 left, line up and wait, Frontier 3365.
Alright, we're going to go back to our Frontier flight, which our friend is on.
Frontier flight 3365, runway 7 left,
Please, internet, for the love of God, work.
American 888, cut a departure on 119.2, 192, good day. 92, good day, American 98. That was 2123, Phoenix Tower, good morning, traffic across downfield, wind 05013, runway 7 left, line up and white.
And the Hawaiian Air has finally gone back to its gate, so I wonder what happened. All right, Tyler, have a good trip, man.
American 1823, Phoenix Tower, wind 05013, runway 7 right, clear line.
He is the man that got me into this. We talked about always setting up a stream, and then out of nowhere, we just did it. The rest is history.
American 1823. American 1823, visual, 7 right. American 1823, Phoenix Tower, wind 05013, runway 7 right, clear line. 7 right, clear to land, American 1823. Envoy 3546, traffic hold position at Foxtrot 13, cross runway 7 left, taxi Romeo to the green spot, remain this frequency. Cross 7 left at Foxtrot 13, Romeo to the green spot, stay with you, Envoy 3546. Country flight 3365, traffic departure on 119.2, 192 this morning, good day. 92, Frontier 3365, good morning. Scale 378, Foxtrot 13.
Morning, Miss Wolves.
Fox 13, hold short, Scale 378.
Ah, my stomach hurts. Yeah, that was a crazy stream when we had that. Ooh!
Southwest 2123, runway.
We have a Canyon Blue retro livery. We have Southwest 2123 going to Vegas. That is going to be our next departure. So let's go take a look at that bad boy.
That's 4937, Phoenix Tower, good morning, wind 05013, runway 7 right, clear to land. Alright, clear to land. Phoenix Tower, option 3, hold it short, Echo 3, option 7. Option 3, Phoenix Tower.
So we had a pretty eventful beginning of the show.
Echo 3, proceed on the runway 7 left, report there. That's 4937, traffic hold in position. November 416, November Hotel, Phoenix Tower, you ready? Are you ready? It's the end for 6 November Hotel. 6 November Hotel, cautionary turbulence, 737 departed the parallel runway, runway 7 right, line up and wait, traffic 5 mile final. 7 right, line up and wait for 6 November Hotel.
Man, these guys don't shut up, do
traffic
they?
on the runway is a vehicle at Foxtrot 13, cross runway 7 left, and taxi east route today. Foxtrot 13, cross 7 left. Southwest 2123, contact departure, 119.2, have a good day. Southwest 2123. American 1823, turn left, east on Foxtrot, remain this frequency. Turn left, east on Foxtrot, this frequency, American 1823.
So right now they're doing a runway check.
November 6 November Hotel, turn left heading 050, runway 7 right, clear for takeoff. 050, clear for takeoff, 7 right, 6 November Hotel. American 1823, Foxtrot 9er, hold short of runway 7 left. Foxtrot 9, hold short 7 left, American 1823. American 46, Phoenix Tower, good morning.
There's the old girl.
06013, runway 7 right, clear to land. Clear to land 7 right, American 46. American 1823, Foxtrot 9er, cross runway 7 left and taxi north route, have a good day. Cross 7 left at Foxtrot 9, north route, American 1823, good day.
And over here we have the poop truck. Well, looks like our Hawaiian plane.
050,
He's gone back to the gates.
119.2, 19.2, good day. 19.2, we'll see you, 6 November Hotel. On 3, clear 7. On 3, thank you.
I need some water.
1765 Phoenix Tower, good morning, 106012, runway 7 left, over takeoff. Takeoff 7 left, 765. Vector to final approach forward to max altitude, this is to maintain 9 or 77 Quebec, reduce correction at Gino.
I think we've had quite a few bird strikes last year. Doesn't help that we are next to a landfill.
Mission Kilo North Current, Phoenix altimeter 3012.
See ya, Milad.
Taxi eastbound Foxtrot, remain this frequency. Eastbound Foxtrot, Skywest 4957. Contact departure on 119.2, 19.2 this morning. We'll use 19.2, Great Day Southwest, 17.6.
Yeah, not as many. Phoenix is pretty decent. We don't get a lot of craziness. So now we're in a slow time.
Tower Firebird 1, if I get the east transition northbound back to Deer Valley, please. Firebird 1, you can proceed northbound, present position. Alright, direct north for Firebird 1, thank you.
So welcome to the stream, everybody.
Southwest 1678, Charlie 18, push Juliet. Looking for push 3255, 13255. Thanks. Skywards 4937, Foxtrot 12, cross runway 7 left, and taxi east. Have a nice day. Foxtrot 12.
Southwest 2134 going to San Diego.
4927.
And then Alaska 645 going to Seattle.
American 964, 9 miles, 7 right. American 964, Phoenix Tower, good morning, 106014, runway 7 right, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 7 right, American 964.
I believe that's a Dornier that called in. Oh man, how does everyone sleep? Good?
Firebird 1, you can proceed on course to Deer Valley, your discretion. On course for Firebird 1, thank you. American 46, left turn, Foxtrot 10, cross runway 7 left, and taxi via the north route. Have a good day. Alright, at Fox 10, cross 7 left, north route, American 46, good day.
So in Dublin, they shoot the birds. That's crazy. Alright guys, we do have Maryland 1 pushing out. Bailey says Maryland 1 is awesome. It is actually.
That's 2134 Phoenix Tower. Good morning, you ready? We are. That's 2134 105013, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. 7 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2134.
So we are starting to kind of pick up in traction, or with aviation coming in, a lot of planes are coming in. We have Southwest 2134 going to San Diego, and then Alaska 645 to Seattle, followed by Southwest 3342 to Houston. And Hunter to Bobcat, who knows where he's going.
Extra 470, Phoenix Tower, the next arrival, 3.5 mile final, Hotel 1, cross runway 7 right, taxi 2, runway 7 left. You'll follow the second Southwest 7. After that, big stripe 470, cross 7 right, Hotel 1, hold short 7 left, Southwest, big stripe 470.
Afternoon, my friend. It's morning here in Phoenix. It's about 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time.
Alaska 645, did you make the turn? Do you have the Southwest rolling downfield in sight? They're going to turn Southwest on. Alaska 645, thank you. Maintain visual separation. Runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. 7 left, clear for takeoff. American 964, left turn, Foxtrot 10, hold short of runway 7 left. Fox 10, hold short of runway 7 left, American 964. Phoenix Tower 105,013, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. 7 left, clear for takeoff, 3342. Southwest 2134, kind of departure 119.2.
And there's our Alaska Air.
92, have a good day. Southwest 2134. Sir, your discretion around the RJ if you'd like. After this arrival, we can get you on 7 right. They're also number 2 for departure on 7 left. If you don't want to get too close, your discretion. Looks like there's a decent space. 3, hold short, 7 right, 1 second.
And let's take a look at some ground action.
That's free caution jet blast from both RJs, Golf 1, proceed into runway 7 right, guys clear.
So it's over here at 17 p.m. That's crazy. Crazy that you guys are all over the world.
Towards southwest in sight, they'll turn southbound, the wind 05011, gust 19. 7 left, left, white, southwest in sight. Alaska 645, connect departure 119.2, good day.
Maryland 1 is going to Columbus. So we're going to get Jet Suites X going to Denver. That is going to be our next flight to depart.
Air Shuttle 6130, turn left, Foxtrot 9er, hold short of runway 7 left. Foxtrot 9er, hold short 7 left, Shuttle 6130. Stripe 470, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left.
As we enjoyed the last couple of weeks of them flying into Sky Harbor before they'd make their home at Scottsdale. So welcome everybody, smash that like button, it does help me out quite a bit. I hope others see everything.
92 Southwest 3342. Tower Southwest 560, visual 7 right. Southwest 560 Phoenix Tower, traffic will cross downfield, the wind 05011, gust 19, runway 7 right, clear to land, runway inspection in progress. Phoenix 7 right, clear to land, Southwest 560.
We did have a pretty nice beginning to the show.
Runway 7 left, turn right on Foxtrot, and I'll have more for you. Cross runway 7 left, on sector 6, right on Foxtrot. Air Shuttle 6130, Foxtrot 9er, cross runway 7 left, taxi north, route, traffic holds for you. Alright, cross 7 left, Foxtrot, and north route, Number 0 Mike Whiskey, straight ahead now, Golf 4, cross runway 7 right, hotel to the ramp and remain this frequency, traffic 7 mile final. Golf 4, cross 7 right, hotel to the ramp. 3342, departure 119.2.
So Corey's on 2156.
Foxtrot 10, cross runway 7 left, turn left on Echo and follow the RJ. Okay, cross 7 left, left on Echo, follow the RJ, American 964. Strike 470, departure 119.2, good day. Departure 922, thanks, good day, strike 470. Up 30, thank you. 964, again behind the RJ, everybody else holds for you, contact ground 119.75.
So this is Corey's plane.
1975 on the bridge, good day, American 964. Southwest 560, traffic north of you by
Hi, Corey.
a mile or so, the regional jet 3000, join the final for runway 8. We got on Southwest 560.
We are all watching.
Big Strap 470 checking in, currently 4,000. Big Strap 470 still with tower 19.2, please. Have a nice day. 1,000.
That's good.
3587 Phoenix Tower 1050.
We'll pay attention to your plane.
7 to the left, set for takeoff. 10 right, 260.
Oh boy.
That's 3587 Orlando, here.
It is going to be a busy one right now, guys.
Southwest 3587 Phoenix Tower.
All right, Corey's plane is moving.
Southwest 3587. Southwest 3587. Found you. Southwest 3587, wind 05012, ghost 19, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. 7 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3587.
You have 1, 2, 3, 4.
8592 Phoenix Tower, Hotel 1, cross runway 7 right.
6 planes ahead of you. So who wins? Corey's plane or the other Southwest?
Final for 7 right. Okay, cross 7 right, 4 short, 7 left, 10 right.
Apparently your pilot wants to actually get there on time. And flight 8592, caution wake turbulence, friendly Southwest Roland, the wind 05013, gust 19er, turn right, heading 13. Where are you headed to, Corey?
7 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 7 left, right turn, heading 1630, and flight 8592.
Ontario, huh? So we're gonna get our American flight is gonna be departing next.
77 Phoenix Tower, traffic taking the runway will turn southbound, no factor, wind 05013.
Last time we watched the American flight, they actually had an aborted landing yesterday.
That's 3587, contact departure on 126.8, 26.8, okay.
And looks like our Hawaiian plane is finally going to be leaving. They're headed to Casa Grande. Then we have United 1777 going to LAX.
Air 1777, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 7 left, Unit 1777. Southwest 1572, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, on a point, report United in sight. They'll turn southbound, wind 05011, gust 18. Out of point, 7 left, United in sight, Southwest 1572. Southwest 560, join Foxtrot 12, hold short of runway 7 left. Foxtrot 12, hold short of 7
Christina,
left.
where are you at?
8592, contact departure 126.8, good day.
Good day, I'm 3792.
I can probably find you if you want. And then we're going to be getting our Maryland 1 is going to be departing next.
That's 1572, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 7 left, maintain visual separation with United Southwest.
Ooh, I smell breakfast.
51 Phoenix Tower, 7 left, on a point, report the company in sight, they'll go straight out, 105011, ghost 18. Thanks so much, line of Boeing, runway 7 left, and we've got company in sight, Southwest 1051.
All right, Maryland 1 is next, going to Columbus.
6.8, good day. 26.8, good day, United 37.
Fancy plane for a fancy place.
Southwest 1051, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 7 left, maintain visual separation, Southwest 1051. Departure flight 4812, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line up and wait, report southwest inside, they'll turn southbound, the wind 05012, goes 18. Left line up and wait, southwest, departure flight 4812.
I smell dinner. Honestly, that is one thing you'll always hear on this show, because I always get hungry.
Frontier 4812, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Maintain visual separation, 7 left, clear for takeoff, Frontier flight 4812. Southwest 17, correction 1678, Phoenix Tower, runway 7 left, line of wait, report the Frontier bus head rolling in sight, there'll be no...
Alrighty, Corey, that is your plane.
Airport inside, southwest 17.
Safe travels to Orange County, dude.
1051, connect departure. For departure, Southwest 1051, you have a good day. Bye.
Let's shut the ATC off for a little bit so I can just kind of talk. They're overbearing over me.
Southwest 1578, maintain visual separation, my 7 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 2710, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line up and wait, report the company 73, head rolling in sight, they'll be southbound. Southwest 7 inside, Southwest 27 here.
Alright, we are following this Southwest that's going to Ontario.
Jet Chariot 68, Phoenix Tower, for sequencing purposes, you'll be after the, looks like the back of the line there, number 6 for departure. Yes, Southwest 2710, maintain visual separation, my 7 left, clear for takeoff. Visual separation, 7 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 2710. Southwest 2156, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of way, report company 73.
Alright, Corey, you are next, my friend.
Line of way, 7 left, got company 73. Frontier 4812, coming departure.
And then we will get Hawaiian Airlines A300 going next.
Southwest 1678, coming departure. So long, Southwest 1678.
Alright, Corey, you are next, my friend. Have a safe trip. Get some good food. And ERB's waving to Corey.
Southwest 2156, maintain visual separation, my 7 left, clear for takeoff. 7 left, separation, Southwest 2156. American 6.
Clear for takeoff. I believe what, it's a 45-minute flight for you? And now we do have our Sun Country Airlines plane pushing out. Most likely Minneapolis. How full is your plane, Corey? Safe travels, Corey. Wow. All right. Alright guys, check this out. Now we're getting a little bit more heavy. With the Hawaiian Airlines A330 about to go through. So full flight, that's crazy, man. Well, safe travels, dude. Up next we have Southwest 2209 going to Long Beach, followed by Southwest 2185 to El Paso. As my nose is running. I've been making jokes that this is my birthday weekend. I think I've done something for my birthday every day so far. What is that over there? Sorry, we're hunting a plane that I just saw. The science of flying is truly fascinating. I know I'm just saying random stuff, but to me that's like, sometimes looking at it, you're like, whoa. And there is our Hawaiian Air A330 going through. Oh man, standing in one place for a while really does a number on your back. Jesus. I gotta clean my car. I think after this, I'm gonna actually have to... I have like 5 different jackets in here. Today the San Francisco 49ers of the NFL are going to be showing up. I wonder what plane they're going to be in. My guess is United. I think they're gonna actually start doing the taxiway, man. That's why a lot of planes don't park there anymore. Up next we have Southwest 1676 going to Kansas City, and then Hawaiian Airlines 35 to Honolulu. Christian McCaffrey is doing a stellar job. He's a stud, man. People don't realize how good he actually is. just like that, it kind of dies at the airport. Not much movement. I think that's what they're going to be doing. They're going to be building a new taxiway over, like a taxi bridge. So Eric says, should be a United flight out of San Jose. All right, Hawaiian. We have been delayed for almost an hour. I love these Airbuses. Look how cool they are. Yep, the A330 is beautiful. All right, we are awaiting more of our planes that are going to be departing. It's like a little conga line. And we have our Southwest 2041 going to Sacramento. Apparently I cannot speak today. And we usually do get a Dreamliner out of Dallas around this time, but I haven't seen it. Whew. I am getting hungry, my friends. My breakfast consisted of a cracker, a single cracker before I left. A question, guys. Has Alaskan finished the negotiations and already acquired Hawaiian, or is still under government analysis? Does anybody have an answer to ERB's question? And the plane we are focused on is Sun Country 602, which is going to be going to Minneapolis. So up next, Southwest 2041 to Sacramento, then Southwest 1269 going to Denver. And welcome to all of our members that are on the stream. I appreciate you guys for helping keep the proverbial lights on the show. It means a lot that you would decide to spend your money funding the show. Oh my god, I can't even lift my foot. My foot is itchy. Ah. There we go. Scratched it. Ah, better. Man, don't you hate when you're like doing something and you're focusing and a part of your body starts itching? Feels like torture at times. We have an Envoy plane landing in the background. Well, I'm kind of happy we were able to get Corey's takeoff. We've had a pretty eventful morning with a couple of MD-11s, some privates, Hawaiian Airlines, lots of big boys, special liveries, Florida 1, Maryland 1. So far, so good. So Nick says it's pretty much done. They've pretty much purchased them. We did see the United A321. Up next is Southwest 1269 going to Denver, Southwest 396 to Boise, and United 1354 to Washington. Denver, Boise, Washington. And then Sun Country going to Minneapolis. And I will show my face so you guys can see who I am, that I actually exist, that I'm not a CGI robot. Or am I? I gotta put my shoe on. I took off my shoe to scratch my foot, and I've been working shoeless, my friends. Working shoeless. Oh God. I do not have the best balance in the world. Side by side. That, my friends, is a 2-for-1. Almost a 2-for-1 since one of them was super late. I think it's just going to be the terminal for where the restaurant is. It's going to be interesting seeing what happens with it. So this United is off to Washington, our nation's capital, where nothing gets done because they're all in their 90s. Except they're bankrupting our nation. That's what they're doing. All of them. Let's go get our Sun Country Airlines departing for Minneapolis. And then we're going to have a little bit of a chill break, which gives us some ground action, my friends. That is a heavy plane, man. All right, friends. Let's watch some pushback action or push-in action. And if you are a pilot and would like for us to spot you, let us know. And the poop truck is waiting for its prey. All right, 1 minute of hanging out and relaxing. So how are you guys doing? How's everyone? You guys hanging in there? Hopefully you are enjoying this stream that is kind of going longer. Smash that like, subscribe. It does help the channel quite a bit when more and more people tune in. We are based out of Phoenix, Arizona. So I wore a hat and I look like a crazy person. So give me 1 second, I'll pop up on camera. Just gotta make sure I look presentable. So what's up everybody? I'm the guy that hosts the channel. I'm wearing a hat because I look like I was licked by a cow. So we're here at Sky Harbor. It's, I think, the 5th or 6th busiest airport. That's what it is. So we're here enjoying some aviation. Thank you very much. By clicking like, you do help us out, and parking does get expensive. If you can, contribute to it, and if not, I can pay for it. It's not a problem. So let's enjoy some more aviation. Let's see what we have going on, and we'll take it from there. So happy Saturday, everyone. And just as I say that, look at this. We get some unbeatable views here in the valley. What's up, Aiden? How are you doing, bud? I think ERB has been here for a while. He's been one of our first moderators, and we've just kept him. He's a good dude. But yeah, the mountains that we're going to be looking at over there. Over there is South Mountain. So a lot of people like to climb up there. I think those are all the antennas for our broadcasts, for like our local news and stuff. Now we have a pushback action of a 737. Nice, man. Have fun spotting. Man, look at how clean that plane is. Look. Okay, I'm guarantee you this thing is brand spanking new. Actually, it's 19 years old. It's going to Cabo. Very well maintained, man. This is awesome. And we have our American Airlines flight getting ready for departure. And that is a NEO, which stands for New Engine Option. I haven't seen Marley on the channel in a while. Hopefully she's doing okay. And same with Lucille. So if you guys watch this, I hope you guys are fine. Now this is the random time of the morning where we get nothing. Nothing is coming in, nothing is coming out. And yeah. That's okay. We'll take this while we can. Sometimes it gets busy. I'm like, oh no, I need to do streaming. All right, on final and landing looks like an American Airlines flight. Speaking of which, I need to order more stickers. I think I've handed out most of my stickers to people. There's no train. The highway is kind of wide open if you look at it. We don't have much traffic since it's the weekend. But you can actually see like people are moving around. Let's go see if we have any spotters over on the other spot at 40th Street. Yep, they're gone. What's his name? Hey Eric, where are you training at? Whoa, that bird came out of nowhere. That scared me. You can just give me the first name so we don't dox him. Poop truck is here. Now I think all the American Airlines flights are about to start waking up. This is usually the time most of the American flights end up showing up as we watch some ground-based action, and I hang out for a minute, rest my weary back. Sitting on arrival, let's see, what does the magical jet tip tell us? So we are getting Air Canada at 11:07, and then Ultimate Air Shuttle, it's on ERJ 135 at 11:20. Then we have get Lone Star 1 at 12:09 p.m. today. Then we get PSA Retro is going to be departing at 13:50. And then at 14:15 we're getting Florida 1. And then Star Wars Galaxy Edge is coming in at 15:19. And then Triple Crown at 15:45. And then we have our San Francisco 49ers plane coming in at 4:23. So a lot of planes coming in. So it's kind of been fun. So smash that like button, guys. It does help. Helps my channel quite a bit. We are attempting a long stream. So far so good. Everything is working. Let's see what I can do with this little stream deck. let's wait. Not much going on. So for departure, we're gonna have Southwest 2020 going to San Jose de Cabo, then American Airlines 2339 to JFK, and then American 1038 going to Guadalajara. So it's a 737 MAX 8, and the baby bus, the A319. And over there we do have our magical poop truck. And just like that, as I said it, you can actually see the American Airlines planes are waiting because their gates need to empty out. And now we're going to get a slow trickle. That's going to be our American Airlines rush. That rush is always fun, seeing it. So up next, American 2339 going to JFK. And on landing is SkyWest 6361 coming in from Palm Springs. So maybe we can get both of them. Our desert neighbors to the west of us. Flown over the airport, never been to it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planes approaching the departure lane. Hopefully Tyler lands safely in San Francisco and you can watch the rest of our show. Our luggage crew is hard at work. Taking your bags in. And over there we do have another Airbus that's going through. A little Neo action for you. It looks like Southwest made way for our A319. And it says, good afternoon, and a big hug from Sao Paulo City, Brazil. Afternoon. So we have American 1038 going to Guadalajara, and then we have Southwest 2020 going to Cabo. So Guadalajara and Cabo. We say welcome JCG. Well, we have one person that always complains that we are never on the American side, but every time we're on the American Airlines side, they're never on. So your complaint is irrelevant. Hey, John Driscoll. Alright, we are getting our secondary rush, so our next flight is going to Cabo, and then maybe in about 10 minutes I may just turn on ATC and just enjoy the show with you guys. And after, we're going to get American 1450 going to Boston, and then SkyWest 3291 going to Laredo, and then Southwest 946 Oklahoma City, and 1835 American A319 going to Milwaukee. So last night we drove around looking at Christmas lights. It was actually pretty nice. I'll put together a video on my Instagram for you guys to see. D12? Where is that? When in doubt, pull out Google Maps. Okay, D12. Where are you located? Are you by the poop truck? Wave to the channel if you can. There you go. We got him. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. Focus on the road, my friend. So let's all say hello to him. That's cool. So these are the hard workers down there. It's awesome. Poop truck now. There he is. So this is the community we're building, man. Okay. Oof. Oh man. Bending down is not the easiest when you get older, especially when you've had the back injuries I've had the last year.
Report the company ahead, the Airbus rolling in sight, they'll be northbound.
Side American
1789, maintain visual separation, way 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, we'll maintain visual American 17.
Airbus head rolling in sight, they'll be southbound.
Alright, line of weight, 7 left, we see the bus, American 813.
Sky was 4939, taxi via Foxtrot, hold short of runway 7 left at Foxtrot 13.
Right on Foxtrot, hold short of runway 7 left at Foxtrot 13. Got 4939.
American 1789 to Newark.
Southwest 664, Phoenix Tower, my 7 right, clear to land. 664 with you on the final for 7 right. South 664 on my 7 right, clear to land, wind 06012, gust 17. Clear land, 7 right, Southwest 664. American 813, maintain visual separation, my 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, 7 left, clear for takeoff, American 813.
Southwest 3750, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of away, report the American Airbus rolling in sight, they'll be northbound.
7 left, line of weight for Southwest 3750, traffic inside. Phoenix Tower, American 2053, 7 right, 8 out.
Howdy everybody. I will set up a secondary camera so you guys can actually see my expressions at half the time I do something stupid.
American 2053, Phoenix Tower, my 7 right, clear to land, wind 06012, gust 17.
7 left, 7 right, American 2053.
Southwest 3750 going to
maintain visual
Pittsburgh.
separation, my 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual 7 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 3750.
American 1332, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of await, report the Southwest 73, rolling in sight, they'll be southbound.
7 left, line of await, aircraft in sight, American 1332.
American 1789, connect departure.
Departure, American.
American 813, connect departure.
Departure, American 813.
American 1332, maintain visual separation, my 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left will maintain visual separation, American.
American 1688, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of away, report company Airbus rolling in sight, they'll be northbound.
Line of way 7 left there inside there.
Southwest 664, exit the first high speed off your left, or the Gulf 7, the second one, taxi Foxtrot, hold short.
Honestly, Seth, we have fun on this show.
Gulf 7, Foxtrot, short of Fox 11, 7 left, southwest, 664.
Southwest 3750, connect departure.
Departure, Southwest 3750 will fit.
American 1688, maintain visual separation, my 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Take off 7 left, American.
Skywest 3247, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of away, report the American Airbus rolling in sight, they'll be northbound.
7 left, line of 20.
Skywest 4824, Phoenix Tower, my 7 right, clear to land.
Oh, it's giving me an error message.
For departure, American 1332. Have a great day.
You too. Skywest 4824.
824, visual approach, 7 right.
Skywest 4824 on my 7 right, clear to land, wind 06012, gust 18.
Clear to land, runway 7 right. Skywest 4824.
Skywest 3247, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, Delta, over 35.
Southwest 3445, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of away, report the departing RJ in sight, they'll be northbound.
Okay, line up and wait, 7 left. We definitely have the RG in sight, 734. Good morning, I'm flight footage 13 and 7 right, collection of target.
American 20.
One after the other, ladies and gents.
Gulf 7, taxi Foxtrot, hold short, runway 7 left at Foxtrot 10.
Gulf 7, Foxtrot, hold short of 7 left at Fox 10 for American 2053.
And flight 4213, Phoenix Tower, my 7 right, clear to land, wind 07010, gust 18.
American, flight footage 13.
Southwest
As you can see, it's getting quite busy at the airport.
Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 7 left, maintain the visual, 73445.
Southwest 1253, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, the line up and wait, report to departing company 73 in sight, they'll be southbound.
Southwest 3445 going to Kauai,
American 1688, counting
wherever, Hawaii.
Over departure, have a day.
E2, Skywest 3247, counting departure.
Over departure, Sky 3247, good day. 6 hours, 748, put the outside, 747 right.
Southwest 1048, Phoenix Tower, my 7 right, clear to land, wind 06010, gust 18.
Clear to land,
Touch aircraft, Lima current, Phoenix altimeter 3013. Southwest 1253, maintain visual separation, my 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual separation, 7 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1253.
Southwest 294, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of way, report company 73, rolling in sight, they'll be southbound.
Okay, let's go take a look at the military planes, which is what they want to look at.
It was 4824, exit Golf 6 at Fox 9, hold short of runway 7 left.
Golf 6, Fox 9, short of 7 left, goes 4824.
Southwest 3445, counting departure.
Over departure, 73445, see you.
Southwest 294, maintain visual separation, my 7 left, clear for takeoff.
That one has the copperhead, it has like a little snake livery on it.
American 1083, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of way, report Southwest 73, rolling in sight, they'll be northbound.
7 left, left, and away, check the sight.
Woo! What a day, guys, what a day.
Southwest 1253, counting departure.
Departure, Southwest 1253.
Find a Delta 2 Echo behind a Frontier, you'll see in about 5 minutes.
Alright, we'll plan for that, American 2671.
1 second, guys, I'm just working on something right now.
American 1083, maintain visual separation, my 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, make takeoff, American 1083.
American 2300, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of way, traffic will cross downfield.
I wait 7 left, American 2300.
Perfect. We zoomed in for you guys.
At flight 4213, if you got Hotel 4 exit, taxi.
We have our 737 coming in.
Hotel 4 to parking this frequency in flight 40.
Leaving actually.
That's 2652, Phoenix Tower, my 7 right,
Christ,
line,
those things
06012, gust 18.
I gotta bring a screwdriver and actually cover them, or tighten them up a little bit.
Skywest 4824 at Fox 9, cross runway 7 left, turn right on Echo and taxi via the east route, give way to American on the other side at Echo 10.
Skywest 4824, cross at 7 left at Fox 9, right turn onto Echo, and then give way to the American and go on the ground.
Alright, let's see what we have ahead of us.
10, cross runway 7 left, right on Echo.
We're gonna have our little Southwest plane taxi across.
Cross 7 left, Fox 10, right on Echo via the east route for American 2053.
I have no vegan snacks on me.
Fox 11, cross runway 7 left, right on Echo, Delta 11, you can count a ground there, no delay crossing.
I'm gonna grab me a little candy. Get my blood sugar up.
Skywest 4939, cross runway 7 left, Fox 13, continue via the east route without delay, please.
Cross runway 7 left, Fox 13, east route, no delay, Sky 4939.
American 1083, American 1083, kind of departure.
Today, American 1083.
Southwest 1048, right on the Echo, and right on
And over there we have another Southwest that's about to push.
Cross runway 7 left here without delay.
Push out on its own.
Cross 7 left, Fox 9, right on Echo, over the ground, Southwest 1048, no delay.
Honestly, it's kind of been a fun show, guys, hasn't it?
Right, clear to land, wind 05011, gust 18.
Clear to land on 79 Skywest 48.
7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, American 2300.
Southwest 2121, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of await, report the American Airbus rolling in sight, they'll be southbound.
7 left, line of Southwest 2121, Airbus in sight.
Separation, my 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Visual separation, 7 left, Southwest 2121.
American 1968, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of await, report Southwest 73, rolling in sight, they'll be southbound.
1968, land up and await, 7 left, pulling southwest, thank you.
I love being able to use this tripod.
Delta 2752, turn left.
I figured out a way how to possibly make it the best.
8, hold short of runway 7 left.
Okay, left on Foxtrot at Fox 8, hold short of 7 left, Delta 2752.
American 2300, connect departure.
American 2300, connect.
American 1968, you say affirmative that you do have that Southwest rolling in sight?
Yeah, from 1968, we have southwest, hi.
American 1968, maintain visual separation, my 7 left, clear for takeoff, thank you.
For takeoff, 7 left, visual.
Southwest 1430, Phoenix Tower, you're next, my 7 left, line of await.
Wait. 1430.
We'll see. What time are you coming out here, man? Thursday's a busy day. I could probably make it after work, my buddy.
South 2121, tax departure.
Departure, Southwest 2121.
Cross my 7 left here, Fox 8, left on Echo and counter ground, that's the whole position for you.
Okay, clear cross 7 left on Echo, ground, Delta 27.
Yeah, chances are I won't be able to be there in the morning, man. I got a full-time job, my friend. Happy birthday.
Switch at 841, Phoenix Tower, my 7
If it was a Friday, yeah, I could do it.
Clear to land, submarine, switch at 841.
Goes 4865, right up Foxtrot.
We could put together a party for you on Friday. How about that?
Short 7 left, Fox 13.
We'll all sing you happy birthday.
And Tower, good afternoon. American 541 is 3000 inbound visual for 7 right.
Southwest 1430, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 7 left, Southwest 1430.
Frontier 4113, Phoenix Tower, my 7 left, line of await, report Southwest 73, rolling in sight, they're going to be northbound.
Runway 7 left, Southwest Frontier 4113.
American 541, Phoenix Tower, good morning, runway 7 right, cleared to land.
Yeah, I got bills to pay, man.
Gas 16.
Alright, 7 right, good land, American 541. And Tower, American 2671, good going, and start rolling.
So give it a minute. Let's take a look at our Frontier flight.
2671, yes, company's waiting for you behind that Frontier.
Oh, you got school on Friday?
You'll be next to go here.
Alright, Delta 2, Echo, hold short of 7 left, American 20.
We have Frontier 4113. Poppy the Prairie Dog livery.
Frontier 4113, maintain visual separation, my 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Maintain visual, 7 left, clear for takeoff, 4113.
We are pushing an hour, 2.5.
2671, no delay, runway 7 left, line of
2.5 hours of streaming.
American 541, reference your speed, you found a slow citation, 3 miles ahead, you got a 60 knot overtake.
Okay, we're slowing down now for American 541.
Southwest 1430, connect departure.
Roger, Southwest 1430.
So how does it work with these airliners getting gates here? That's one question I always have.
Sky was 4865. Traffic's gonna hold position without delay. Cross for my 7 left. Expedite via the north route.
Clouds are kind of nice. They're keeping the sun from murdering me.
7 left at Foxtrot 13. That was pretty easy.
So we got quite the lineup of planes. ATC going off for a little bit. We will be doing a battery change in about a minute, making sure everything works. So we have American Airlines 2671 going to Cabo, followed by American 2375 going to San Antonio. Cabo, then San Antonio. Phoenix Plain, I think they are actually there for the Fiesta parade, Fiesta Bowl parade that's going on. So we're having our Fiesta Bowl parade down in Phoenix. You're gonna have a lot of people walking through, so if you're going out, plan accordingly. We do have a pretty busy jet tip. No worries, dude. You have a happy birthday, buddy. Hopefully you get some cool gifts. And family's the most important thing. Like, spend time with your family. All right, let's see. Can we look at this American Airlines flight? As they're pushing out. And we have a Delta A321 going up next. Woo! Man, I am getting hungry, guys. Maybe just eating a cracker was not the best possible thing before I came out here. So let's do a quick battery change. Be right back in a second, guys. And just like that, we are good for another 3 hours of the same planes. Yay! Starts crying on the inside. The little Embraer is headed to Tucson, and then American 408 going to Minneapolis. I think it's like a 40-minute flight to Tucson, or actually less. then we have our next flight, our American Airlines flight going to Minneapolis, American 408, followed by Southwest 1305 to Colorado Springs. So our Colorado Springs flight is next on the departure path. And then right after that, Southwest 1218 going to Omaha. And then Southwest 142 to Portland. We had that one guy on the stream early on that kept saying Omaha, and then I think Kate banned him. Whew, my hair is all over the place. It's not good. So howdy friends, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Sky Harbor International Airport, where every day is a good day because we are not covered under the snow. We start off at sunrise. We are still going strong. Well, not as strong as I'd like. But it's all about aviation, having fun. What do you guys think is going to happen with the Suns with Bradley Beal being hurt? They lost to the Knicks last night. That was kind of embarrassing. It's like they invested, they're very top heavy. Like, I understand you want to win a championship, but there's other ways of doing it. So we have our flight to Omaha, Southwest 1218, then Southwest 142 to Portland, and then American 1402 to Tampa. And to all of our members, join in on Friday. We'll do like a little stream for you, a members only stream like I promised last night. We'll hang out for like an hour, watch planes, talk, you know, the usual. Now we are waiting for the next batch. So Southwest 142 to Portland, and then American 1402 to Tampa, followed by American 2137 to Albuquerque. So a steady flow of traffic starting up again. And check this out. Our little luggage cart is moving around. And let's go take a look at our Tampa flight as it is roaring down the runway, probably reaching V1 speeds. Right up below us, we do have some pushback. So let's chill here for a second. Let's watch these guys work. Allows me a minute to drink some water. What's everyone got planned for the rest of the day? Anyone going hiking? Anyone going to go biking? And we have American 1163 going to Zihuatanejo or whatever it is. Very difficult plane. And Spirit Airlines, which we watched to land, is now getting ready to depart as well. I don't even know how to say that word. Starts with a Z. It is going to Z. And they're airborne. There is Southwest Airlines, not Southwest, Spirit. Oh God, I called them Southwest. That is not good. Forgive me. Spirit flight is going to Newark. NK992. And we have Southwest 1095 going to Austin and American 554 to Puerto Vallarta. I always get Puerto Vallarta and Puerto Penasco confused. Man, oh man, what a day it has been for me. I didn't anticipate being live this long, my friends. So let's wait for next plane to round up, because I'm experiencing some internet issues at the moment. Up next is American 2218 going to Sioux Falls. Yep, I'm still alive, man. I'm telling you, the poop truck is what makes every stream possible. Gerald, that's funny. I think HOAs should be illegal, man. Like, who are they to tell you what you can do at the property you own? It's like if Karen doesn't like the way you wear your shoes, they're like, Okay, the only shoes you can wear are going to be Chuck Taylors from now on. Shut up. I think HOAs are the most un-American thing you can have. But it helps keep the property value up. No, it doesn't. It just gives them the ability, if they buy like 60% of your property, they can evict you. This is what the show ends up becoming. Usually me ranting about something random. If anyone's coming to Sky Harbor, can you buy me some fries? I will Venmo you money. Yeah, the long streams are fun, but we just need to have some more action. Let's watch this Embraer take off. Wasn't Embraer having some financial issues not too long ago? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I could have sworn they were kind of dealing with some financial hardships. And I guess one of their planes wasn't being ordered as much as they would have liked. Or I could just be blowing smoke up my you-know-what. Seth, yes, I did actually turn it off. Would you like me to turn it back on? Because I can. And that is our Spirit Airlines going to Newark. Tell the HOA to shove it. Honestly, yes. That is the most American thing you can do, is yell at your HOA. Write him a strongly worded letter. It's Rick Miles' birthday. So happy birthday, my friend. May this year bring you a lot of happiness, a lot of joy, a lot of career success. And we have our American 2218 going to Sioux Falls, operated by Embraer 175. And ERB coming in clutch with those comment deletions. This is why you are good at what you do, my friend. Just give me some fries. That's all I ask for, dude. I'll get some. It's Ludwig van Beethoven's birthday too. So American 2102 going to Kansas City, then SkyWest 4829 going to Oklahoma City. Don't stress, man. Don't give me anything. I'll be okay. Just didn't anticipate being live this long. I don't know how Kevin does this, man. The last time I saw the dude, he looked so tired. Next time he's in Phoenix, I'm going to buy him a 5-hour energy and a 4 loco. Then we're going to have 9 hours of energy and fighting. Honestly, Uber Eats would not deliver. I'm just thinking how much I'm gonna pay for parking this time, which is hilarious. Oh, dude, check this out. Sorry, but somebody is forklift certified. All the ladies love that. Anyways, let's go back. And we now have to hunt for the mysterious poop truck. Honestly, those Cool Ranch Doritos are not good for you, man. Certified forklift operators. Oh man, he is going across the sky bridge. I wish I could actually show you guys. Donde está el poop truck? Poop truck, hello. I think they are actually, oh, I see him. He's behind one of the other. Okay, if you could drive one thing, if you could be forklift certified, I like how the stream has now become just the most random thing we can talk about. Whoa. Alright, there he is. The mythical forklift has finally showed up again. He's flexing on all the haters down there. Flexing is the act of showing one's wealth. Like when you flex on them haters, which means you're showing what you have on the people that are not approving of you. That is like the whitest thing I've ever said. And Mesa Airlines departing for Houston. One's common here, now they've been relegated to the depths of Hades. So up next is Southwest 686 going to San Jose. And then Southwest 594 will be going to Denver. So San Jose and Denver. I am pretty sure tomorrow the 49ers are going to annihilate the Cardinals. Which isn't good for us. Actually, yes, we actually caught a rejected takeoff yesterday. One of the Ameriflight planes broke down. Then we'll be getting our Spirit flight going to Newark next. Yeah, something happened. The plane was halfway there and then they just rejected the takeoff. The 49ers will beat them pretty good. Ah, I see what you did there. I'm just glad they beat the Eagles. I think Eagle fans needed a piece of humble pie. As much as I hate saying this, but the Cowboys are starting to look really, really good, man. That is like one team that is getting hot at the right time. And then you have the Giants with Tommy DeVito. Hey, he's doing a good job. I think New York might have a quarterback controversy because Daniel Jones is a sore subject for me. I lost my fantasy football matchups because of that scrub. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, like what happens with New England. I think Belichick might be on his way out. I think his time in New England's coming to an end. I could see him possibly going to the Chargers, who just fired their coach. All right, guys, I have some great news for you. A poop truck is on the way. We will be able to see it. But we will have American 1635 going to Washington and Southwest 1943 Salt Lake City. But then we have our Air Medical Services helicopter that is about to take off as well. So over there is the MVP of the show, the American Airlines poop truck, the deluxe edition. And that is our helicopter that is going to be taking off. Honestly, the Chiefs have just had terrible luck with their receivers not catching stuff. I think they can eventually figure it out, but you got to figure it out sooner than later, because then they could end up kind of biting you in the butt. Like that Green Bay game, man, there was a lot of bad calls against them. Good news for Slaven Belchik can live stream. Yeah, but he can record. Honestly, he's a good coach, but I just think the way these new players are, you can't be as hard as he usually is on them. Everyone gets really butthurt over everything, to be honest, and that's not how you do it. And the Volaris plane that we actually watched land is now getting ready to depart again. So there's our plane that's probably going to Guadalajara. Hello, Jeff Coleman. Then up next, Southwest 560 with services to Buffalo. And then Southwest 2915 going to Dallas. And then SkyWest 4960 to Tulsa. Is at 10:30, not bad. We're still kicking it at 10:30. Doing some more streaming. We've had our rushes. The beginning of the show started off with an MD-11 and Florida 1, then another MD-11. Enjoy Buffalo, everybody. I think Buffalo is kind of like reaching the end of its core that they have now. I think you see Stephon Diggs going away. Mahomes is like LeBron 2.0. Is he going to trade all of his teammates? I think ERB muted you by accident. So Southwest 560 is going to Buffalo, and then we have our SkyWest going to Tulsa. That sounds like somebody driving a older Porsche. Sounds like a boxer engine, and they're kind of stupid because it doesn't sound fast. Man, what do you guys think of that Shohei Ohtani's contract of $750 million? Like, Jesus, man, that is an insane amount that he got. Like, and let's just face it, baseball is kind of a dying sport. I don't think any athlete should make that much. That is like ridiculous. And the problem is they're gonna actually be passing on everything to us, the fans. So typically the fans end up paying for it because the tickets are already getting higher and higher as they are. I remember I used to be able to buy football tickets, like, you could buy 3 of them for like $210. And then over the bridge, we're going to be getting our Sun Country Airlines flight. And our Volaris going to Culiacan is Volaris 879 is departing. It's an A321, 7 years old. November 2016 is when it was manufactured. Pretty sure a lot of people are going to be shocked when they get on and I'm still live, including myself. Guys, and over here we do have our Canyon Blue pushing out. I think this is one of the last remaining Canyon Blue liveries, as the majority of them have been retired. Then we're going to get Delta Connect SkyWest 4871 going to Salt Lake City. And we have our Delta A350 coming in on final, most likely going to the north. So we will set our trunk down so we can actually see it when it does land. So that's going to be pretty neat seeing it. Big A350 coming in from Atlanta. It is one of our, not sure when the stream will end, my friend. Whenever I decide it ends, it ends. Usually I do 1 hour streams, so for me this is kind of like very long. Or until I run out of batteries, and I have like 2 more batteries left. Alright, there's our Delta Connect flight to Salt Lake City, operated by American Airlines, which is hilarious. Has a little bit of a sunscreen. Alrighty, Mr. Delta, where you at? But over there, you can actually see an Alaska Air 737 passing through on the north side of the runway. And then behind us is a gigantic garage. So don't even think about me like turn to the back, because you're just gonna see a garage. As we wait, let's watch the ground crew do some loading up and unloading. So special thanks to all of you guys for still staying on. Always a pleasure doing these streams for you guys. Smash that like button, it does help us. I don't have a moderator on. Oh no! I wish I could do something here. How do I do this? We can drop a poop truck thing. So these are some of my emojis you guys can use. We have our logo. And then we have a couple of other things. It's crazy. So we have times where it's busy and times where it's just super slow. So I think our next rush of planes is going to start up very, very soon. We have an Alaskan Airline plane going over the bridge, followed by an American plane. You have been liked. Howard White, I am forever grateful that you like the content. You're awesome. Appreciate you. Okay, let's take a look at our Delta. He is lining up for the north runway. We should be able to get him. How's it going, man? Well, thank you for the fries.
I got more if you want it.
No, dude, I just need fries, man. I haven't eaten. Dude, this is hilarious. So Phoenix plane coming in clutch. So look, my car looks like I have my red in there. I just literally threw everything in there. I'm like, I just wanted to get stuff done. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Now I have food, and look, my drones and everything. I did a shoot last night, so everything just been thrown in. So let's see if we can get this A350 coming in. Yeah, before I started streaming, a dude was driving, and all of a sudden I just see all of the bags drop out. I was like, no way!
Really?
Yeah, dude, all the bags flew everywhere. Alrighty, let's see this Delta. Honestly, pretty steady morning. We've had a lot of action, and then out of nowhere it just slowed down. It hasn't been as busy this year at the airport. I don't know if you guys realized it. Some of you guys that live here in the valley, but it feels like this year has kind of been like a little off for the airport. Personally, I think people are broke, so they can't even travel anymore. So Merry Christmas to all. Poop truck cruise. Ray B says it. I sold my big lens. Yeah. I'll show you what I'm using now. It's kind of funny. You're more welcome to use it. It's hilarious. Okay, in about a minute we will see the A350 pop in. Alrighty, there's our A350 coming in from Atlanta. Well, it's not worth them sacrificing what they've built up in their career by just taking somebody's luggage. You can ask that to the dude that worked at the White House that kept stealing all sorts of luggage everywhere, and he lost his job. I wonder how full this plane is. Dude, these fries are coming in clutch. You are the best. As a result, you are getting this orange chocolate. Eve is going to be pissed at me. Dude, I hate that thing. Every time it makes noise, it's like... So this is Canon's new lens. The 24-105, the 2.8. Wow, that thing is... You can change the f-stop here. That's how it changes, but check it out. That thing's like $3,000. Oh, there's the Delta.
Oh, across.
Yeah, grab a photo with it. I'll send you the photo. So Bodhi has made his way here with some French fries, which is giving me energy. Thank you. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, it's primarily created as a, whatchamacallit, as a video lens. Because you can declick the aperture on it. So you can actually put gears and change like the f-stop and stuff on it. So that's pretty much what I have on my cinema camera most of the time. So the A350 has landed, which means we probably have a 767 coming in.
Yeah, that thing is super nice.
Oh dude, and then God, I'm gonna go screw those things in. So this is the other cheap lens I bought. It's 100 to 400. It's 400 bucks, $499. And it's like much lighter. Let's see. And this is the cinema camera I use.
Oh, that's cool.
So it has like everything on it, and you can film a lot of random shit with it. Or I just cussed on my stream. Uh-oh. Do not demonetize me, YouTube. So yeah, guys, we go through a busy time and a slow time here. So right now is our slow time. So feel free to ask any questions about streaming or about anything. Did you print any of your photos?
My girlfriend actually printed one for me as a gift. I'm wanting to, because I've had a couple people ask for prints. I'm like, that would actually be nice if I could just even, how much do you sell yours for? I don't even know what like a reasonable, I was looking at what Chris sells his for, but people are saying that his are like way overpriced.
No, people will pay for quality. As with anything, guys, if you're ever selling anything, be proud of your work. Think of the time that it goes to, and people will buy it. I sold a bunch of prints. I was selling them for like $100, $120, and people were buying them. So it's just having a presentation. As a photographer, you only get better when you print stuff, because then you can actually see, like, when you have a tangible good, then it's like, okay, this makes sense. So what we are looking at is an A350 that came from Atlanta. It is one of our seasonal routes that we get. And then we have our Amazon Air 767 on final. Hey, Kevin Reed, welcome, man. Welcome to kind of a slow Sky Harbor. We have been live for the last 3 hours. We had a pretty steady line of planes early in the show. Now it's kind of slowed down. And I have gotten food, thanks to Bodhi. Yeah, go like find some frames at Goodwill. Goodwill has good frames if you guys ever need anything. I'm still mad that Eve bought that Alaska Airline photo. I wanted that thing so bad.
That was a great shot.
Yeah, I was trying to get the other one, the cougars or the dogs or whatever it is, but the lighting was just so off. In photography, you need to get some good lighting, guys. That's the number one thing people don't realize. So, I believe he is actually going to land closer. He's going to be landing on runway, what is it, 7 left? That's where he's going to land. How's your morning going, Kevin? So in about a minute, we're going to see a heavy 767 coming in for a landing. And you know it's slow when they actually get to land this close. That was a pretty rough landing, my friends. And then we will have Breeze Air that's going to be departing. We actually talked about them earlier, thinking where they were going to, how long do you think they were going to last? And let's see, what others do we have coming in? So Breeze Air is going to be going to Charleston. Kevin, I started the stream super early, man, so that's why. Not sure, do they still operate their Embraer that they have, the 195, or did they switch fully to Airbus? If anyone knows, let me know. And here we have our Prime Air, but right now we're going to focus on the pushback of the Southwest plane. Let's take a look at the flight crew. I may watch it tonight, Dylan. I don't even know who's fighting. So the Southwest gates are kind of starting to clear out for a little bit. I'm not sure where Breeze's home base is. All I know is a gentleman that started JetBlue. That Breeze is his new company that they kind of started. How you doing? Getting some nice photos?
Yeah.
That's good, man. That's what you got to do. Let me see some photos.
It doesn't. It takes a while. That's when I got there.
Nice, man.
It takes a while to load for some reason.
No worries, it's just the cards. The cards sometimes are culprits of it. So let's do a research where Breeze Airways is based out of. So let's see. mighty internet will tell us. It's Cottonwood Heights, Utah. So that's where they're based out of.
The one in the 50 the other way.
Nice, man.
And
There's some. That's a nice shot over there. That 787. Perfect shot, man. Look at you. Just keep at it. That's how you do it. Frontier, Primera. Oh, I didn't get to see that one. I was at work. The Wish. Goodyear?
That's a Singapore trip.
Goodyear has some good stuff, don't they?
Yeah.
That's good, man. So there you go. Howard White answered Cottonwood Heights, Utah for Breeze. That explains why a lot of their flights come from Provo. Yeah, buddy. He's a good kid. But also showed Providence, Rhode Island. So maybe 50-50. Man, I am tired right now. I don't understand how Kevin does this for hours at a time, bro. Yeah, Ray B, I know what you're here for, Ray, so by popular demand, it is obligatory that I show you your poop truck. We have been live for 3 hours and 16 minutes, guys. I didn't anticipate being live this long. I'm like, let's just keep at it. Then we're gonna get WestJet coming out of Calgary. So all of our planes are starting to depart slowly. And we may actually go back to some ATC so we can have some nice background noise. I haven't seen that 787 from Dallas in a while.
No, it seems like it kind of just stopped for a little bit.
They may be rerouting it to a different destination. This person literally hit their car against the thing. Alright guys, I'm going to show you something funny. So, this is your standard Arizona driver. There's Bodie over there. So, they pretty much hit this thing where they parked. That is hilarious. Now we're going to get a steady line of departures. Something was flying above it. So thank you all for joining us. It's been kind of fun. A lot different. After a while, you kind of run out of ideas to talk about. No, we're just focusing on the ground, guys. You waiting for anything in particular, or just?
Just kind of here today. I saw you were live, and I was like, maybe I'll go for a little bit.
South 1916,
Yeah.
Phoenix Tower wind 0608, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. 7 left, clear for takeoff.
I saw Chris over there.
Oh, this
I zoomed in, yeah.
I always miss when everyone says that they see it.
Yeah. When is our Delta supposed to depart for Atlanta?
Empire 1402 to right taxi, hotel to the ramp, good day.
Right there. Hotel to the ramp. Good day.
You never know with these planes. So Kevin says, I have a cousin that lives in Phoenix. Bad driver. Honestly, yes. Does he bring that Nissan Altima energy? So let me take a look at our flight radar, see what else has shown up, what's departing. We have our Hawaii Dreamliner that still hasn't left, so I'm kind of shocked. Usually they're out by 10:30. No Gulf Streams here. Yeah, it's crazy how slow it got. Like early in the morning was so busy, and then out of nowhere it was like. So we have Southwest 1735 going to Cancun, and Southwest 2962 to Chicago, and then Southwest 4500 to San Diego. Let's take a look at our ground dudes that are working hard. ATC is going to go off for a little bit. I got to charge it. It's almost dead. But I left my microphones from the stream the other day on top of one of the fire extinguisher things, and I couldn't find them, and I came back and they were just chilling there. Nobody took them. Literally, somebody could have taken $600 microphones. Because I had to rush out yesterday. I did a job with the drone, so I had to like pull all these waivers, and those waivers were a pain in the butt to pull and acquire. The FAA can sometimes be annoying. So we'll see how much longer we'll be live, guys, and if anything I may just stay around and take some photos. I actually got to get home by like 2. We made plans with people, so yay. Not really. So welcome everybody. Yeah, Kevin, I got super lucky, man, because those microphones would have been gone. It's what happens when you get scrambled brain, and eventually, yeah. I don't know, our Saturday is like a slower time for American because it feels like we didn't even have a rush of American planes yet.
Usually we get a pretty massive
Even that Dreamliner is like not moving. Like, that is crazy.
Is there one sitting over there?
They had one land this morning. I think it came from Hawaii. Yeah, they usually turn around a lot faster. So anyways, guys, let's get a couple more planes, and since it is kind of dying down, I think we may call it a day. So remember what I always tell you, be good people, don't be jerks. We have enough of them in the world. Tell your loved ones you love them. I do these as a hobby, so I'm not an airport employee. So a lot of days are lighting up on flight radar. I think we may actually get an entire line of them coming up soon. But right now, for the meanwhile, we're just chilling. I need to organize my car. I have like so much stuff in here. Like I have jackets, I have like 7 jackets on the floor. Because anytime I shoot stuff, people are always cold. Like, we're cold. I'm like, go grab a jacket and shut up. I went to Reno. Reno's airport was kind of like, you have like, what, 10, 12 flights a day? It was like nothing. People are like, are you going to spot? I'm like, no. A very firm no of no spotting at Reno. Now we're watching these dudes slam some luggage. Bro, I am going to go freaking I'm gonna go fix this right now. I need a screwdriver, an actual screwdriver. Because they're supposed to tighten it.
Yeah, all of them, most of them are like that. There's one up on.
If you look over here, you will see a very magical thing that somebody dumped over there. Just walk over there and you'll see it. They were like, bro.
That's interesting.
Somebody had a good time here.
Yeah.
I'll bring a screw gun. I'm telling you. Christmas packages, Kevin Reed says. I saw it. I was like, well, hello. Yeah, and it was like dripping. I was like, oh, bro, it was gross. It was here like last week. Like it sat on there, and I was like, dude, who did it? It's people for you. Alrighty, we are starting to get an American line starting to form up. And Delta's A220 has made its appearance. I haven't seen that plane in a while, so I'm kind of happy to see it. And we have United 1741, a 737 MAX 8, going to Denver. All right, I'm trying to check. This isn't bad. This little stream deck doesn't use up much power. So in about 3 hours of streaming, I've used up 10% of the battery of the.
That's pretty nice.
I could literally stream for like a day and a half with this bad boy. Alrighty, so they're off to Denver, and then we have our little baby bus. Our American 2423 going to San Francisco. It's an A319, followed by a CRJ 700. But we have a A220-100 that came from LaGuardia. And that is actually the fastest pushback I've ever seen in history of pushbacks. Literally, he pushed that thing out in like a second. Southwest don't care. They just want to fly in and fly out. So welcome everybody. Smash the like if you haven't. Oh, coming in soon? All right, we will try and get our Air Canada 787 that's going to be on final. We have committed to the United. We'll get it taken off. And then we are going to be focusing on trying to get the Air Canada 787. Yeah, those guys pushed out so quick, it was hilarious. Like, I know they're not supposed to do that, but he was like, nope, ain't got time for that. Okay. The captain's probably like, gotta make up for time, push me as fast as you can. He goes, got it, boss. Then let's go take a look at that little Airbus, the A220. They're kind of becoming very popular planes. I think Boeing really dug themselves into a hole when they started going against the CS series jet, and then directly led them into the arms of Airbus. Kevin, every time the car drives over, it sounds like a gunshot, and it kind of gets us, in a sense, it startles me. So hence why I want to bring, I want to end up bringing like a screwdriver and screwing it in. Alrighty, our A319 is ready to depart, and now we're getting a steady stream off to San Francisco, and then we have SkyWest 4830 going to Sacramento. So we're getting a steady stream of plane departures. And let's take a wild guess of how much my parking is going to cost. The person that gets it right first, I will send you a sticker. Okay, Dreamliner is coming on, so let's wait until we can see the Dreamliner, and then we'll pop up on there. Kevin says $38. So our Air Canada Dreamliner is on final. Let's point up and wait. They had a kind of a difficult first few days, or first day of service to Phoenix, as they were delayed by almost like 7 hours. There she is, Plastic Princess herself. So our Air Canada has arrived. And that Dreamliner is beautiful. Just imagine if they redid like the 757, but did like a style like this. Woo, that'd be a sweet looking plane. Plastic Princess, that was Kim Kardashian. And then nice plane, and then good looking bird. Kim Kardashian is a very interesting human being, but she still does good stuff for people. That's the perfect spot, I can get both sides. Alright, now we await more traffic to come our way. So I'm eating my fries. Does anybody know when the A350 is going to be departing? Yeah, she got famous off of certain things, so props to her. Work what you can. Somebody said $42. Alright, let's see what we have departing. And the American Dreamliner to Honolulu has gone live. Up next we have American 1860 going to Bakersfield. It's an A319. Followed by an Embraer 175 Envoy going to Reno. An American 1691 going to Dallas. Up next, we have our Envoy flight going to Reno. I almost took this flight last week when I was flying up there, but kind of glad I flew Southwest. I like the leg room I had on the 737 MAX. And on the way back, we came in an American A320. It was cool seeing that they actually had USB ports for charging your phones and electronics in those planes. likely going to Atlanta because that's where they're flying to. Oh man, I'm tired. I'm ready for... Did you do anything last night? Just hung out?
Oh, my cousin from Atlanta came in town, so we were up till like 2 in the morning, kind of just hanging out.
That's good, man.
Yeah, it's fun.
So we have Southwest 2608 going to Denver, and then Runway 3789 going to Boise. I see that the Honolulu flight has lit up, so hopefully he goes on this side, not north. So this Southwest is about to start pushing back. So let's get that bad boy. And then let's get the ATC on. My ghetto setup that is just working perfectly, and I love it. I don't need to have 15 things.
Aircraft 26, maintain wheel separation, runway 7 knots, clear for takeoff. Runway 3051, fixed runway 7 left line of way, flies departing American in sight, will be eastbound. Envoy 3789, got that departure.
To departure, Envoy 3789, see you, Matt.
God, she is loud.
Envoy 3051, maintain wheel separation from American, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Southwest 752, fixed runway 7 left line of way, flies departing Embraer in sight, will be southbound. American 826, cut that departure, good day. Over departure, American 826.
So all the American flights are about to start departing, one after the other.
Southwest 752, maintain wheel separation from the Embraer, runway 7 knots, clear for takeoff. Skywest 3194, fixed runway 7 left line of way.
So one after the other they're leaving. And we have our Contour Aviation flight that just popped in.
Envoy 3851, contact departure, good day. Thanks, departure, Envoy 3851.
I think one of those Delta planes has to depart.
American 2646, can you stay with me?
Yeah.
American 2646, follow the next company approaches off the left side and then continue on to Echo.
After the next company on Echo, American 2646.
Delta 752, contact departure today.
Southwest is busy. Or the Sky Harbor is getting kind of busy right now, guys.
American 1802, maintain Villa separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. American 2454, please tell me 7 left, line of weight, by departing company 737 in sight, will be southbound also.
Line of weight 7 left, company inside American.
I'm getting some snacks right now, guys.
Scout 3194, contact departure, see you later.
Over the pressure, CSA, so you're on the
American 2454, maintain Villa separation, wind 070 to 12, gust 20, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
7 left, clear for takeoff, will be separation, American 454.
American 2782, please tell me 7 left, line of weight, by departing company 737 in sight, will be southbound also.
Line of weight 7 left, company inside American 2782.
I'm wondering if the Honolulu flight's going to go this way or go north.
Departure 1802, see you.
Multiple Jet 56, reach target warning, wind 070 to 12, gust 20, runway 7 right, clear to land. American 2782, maintain Villa separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 7 left, American 2782.
American 2409, please tell me 7 left, line of weight, advise departing company departing in sight, will be southbound.
7 left, line of weight for American 2409.
American 2409, see the departing company.
Now it's like one after the other taking off. This is crazy. It's like one after the other. It's like
American 2454, contact departure, good day.
Departure American 2454, good day.
air guard. I don't know what that is.
Taxi on Echo.
You checked in Echo, American 540.
So as you can see, we have quite the lineup right now forming up.
American 2782, contact departure, good time, see you.
Departure American 2782.
And sit down for a minute. Jesus
American
Christ.
2409, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
American 2409, clear for takeoff, 7 left, here we go.
American 2646, runway 7 left, line of weight.
Line of weight 7 left, American 2646.
So, alright dudes, let's get a couple more planes and then I may call it a show. I think I'm pretty much out of energy.
American 2409, contact departure, good day.
Oh, okay.
Contact departure American 2409.
American 2646, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 7 left, American 2446.
runway
I don't know those
7 left, line of
phrases.
weight,
You guys
company
know
inside,
more
will be
than me.
southbound. Inside 7 left, line of weight, American 540.
So we are now entering hour number 4 of our stream.
Let's go through 94, please try thanks. You can see taxi on Echo, appreciate it.
Who would have thought, huh guys?
Ultimate Jet 56, right Hotel 5 on the hotel, contact ground, have a good day. Hotel 5, right Hotel. American 540, maintain visual separation, runway 7 left, clear for takeoff. Maintain visual separation from traffic, and then clear for 7 left, American 540. Let's go at 4859, 6 tower 7 left, line of weight, size part American.
So I'm going to take a look at the flight radar and let you guys know what might be coming in.
American, that's 4859.
Unless I run down and get myself an energy drink, that might kind of be interesting. All right, let's get a second wind, guys. We got this. I guess now the Dreamliner is actually crossing over. So perfect. We are so back, guys. So that is our flight to Honolulu. Kevin, I'm sorry, man. I'm letting you down. I'm not having enough energy to entertain you. Forgive me. Alright, let's get as close as we can to this Embraer and see what we can do with it. I actually have to go look through air control to make sure I'm allowed to go fly my drone at a place for a job. I have to go over by Luke Air Force Base. I have a waiver to fly virtually next to it. I just got to call the ATC. I just got to make sure it's okay. It's not in the exclusion zone of the airport, or you will see me end up in Guantanamo Bay. So welcome everybody, welcome to Sky Harbor. I am running on my 4th hour of this stream, and I'm kind of running out of energy very quickly as we're watching this Dreamliner get ready to depart for Honolulu. We have an entire lineup of aviation or planes set for departure. Our next plane looks like an A321. This A321 is American 2226 going to Orlando. And then we'll get SkyWest 3065 going to Santa Rosa. And I'm hoping we get that Delta A350 to depart, because once we do get that, I think that will be the end of our stream. And I have new respect for the dude in LA. I don't know how he does this every day. And if you'd like to support the community, we do have memberships available for you guys, and super chats, which are used to fund little meetups and stuff. And on the north side, we do have our secondary Spirit Airlines plane that just showed up. One of them flew out earlier to Newark. And over there, we can see the tail of a Delta A350. And a Southwest Airlines 737 is going there. True, they make money off of it. I do it for fun and it's kind of wearing me out. So that is Southwest 1920 going to San Jose de Cabo. And then we have United 1796 going to Newark. That's crazy, the JSX is going to Scottsdale.
Yeah, I saw that. It's gonna, do you know when they're going to start that?
January 10th.
January 10th.
Go out there, get their initial service.
Yeah, my work is literally just south of the runway, so it'll be cool to see those guys.
How'd your interview go? Did you have the interview with the other airline?
Well, I may have to be living in Sacramento for like a month or two because of some family stuff, but it's kind of been weird.
Yeah, no worries, man. Dude, family first.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of get everything situated and make that
Yeah, dude. Everything else comes second. Family first. That's what I always tell people. I went to the service for my friend's wife the other day, and I still can't believe it, man.
Oh, yeah.
That is like the weirdest freaking, like, it sucks, man. He's a good dude. Freaking 36 years old and gone like that. Wait a minute, am I still live?
Probably gonna go grab a grocery street for my mom, but
See ya, man. Thank you for the fries.
I don't know if you're gonna be here later for that. I guess Jamie said something about there's a pilot retiring and they might do a water salute.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna try to sneak over real quick for that.
I'll be over there. What time? I think it's like 3 something.
It's at 4.
Okay, we'll be here. So we'll figure it out and then do it. I think they were saying that they're trying to conserve water, so they won't do it, but I'll be here.
Okay.
We'll get them. We'll do a good job.
Sounds good, yeah.
So Bodie came in clutch, developed by bringing me some food. We have Envoy 3886 going to Tucson. Let's get my second wind, guys. I gotta get my second wind for this. Kevin, I really don't watch college football, which is crazy. I know the basics. I know that Alabama was one of the better teams for the longest time, but I think everybody else is catching up because of that name, image, and likeness stuff. So we have American 499 going to Philadelphia. .1606 is when he's landing. Yeah, lots of planes, guys, lots of planes. So welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are in hour number 4 of my 1 hour stream, which became a 4-hour stream. Can we keep it up? Find out by sticking around. And we are awaiting the departure of our Dreamliner over there. But while we're at it, you can take a look. All of our southwest gates are now empty. So eventually, once the southwest gates are empty, that means there's an entire lineup of them coming in. Over here, we do have our poop truck. It's the Poop Truck Deluxe. He is getting the flavors of the day, as you can see. I don't know if I can, if you're available next Saturday, easy for the U of A to San Antonio, come down if you can. I'll see if I can, man. It might be cool to see. I don't know how friendly they are at that airport to spotters. I've heard some bad things about them. They've been kicking spotters out in Tucson. But I'll try to tell you guys, I am like wearing out fast. So up next, we're going to be getting American 2122 going to San Diego, operated by an 8320. That Delta is still waiting for gate space. I don't think they have enough gates to accommodate them right now. Dang it. Man, water feels so good when you're thirsty. Let's take a look at our San Diego flight. I actually need to go back to San Diego. I missed that town. And once the Dreamliner takes off, I think that may be it for me today, guys. As you can sense, my energy level has officially reached the negative. Oh, beer sounds good too, man. Not much of a drinker, to be honest, guys. Okay, let's see how close our Dreamliner is. We have our Envoy up next, or SkyWest. We have SkyWest 3283 going to Hermosillo. Then American 1884 going to Palm Springs. And then our Honolulu Dreamliner will be departing. So the big boy is going to be departing. Man, aviation is wild. So look, you're like in Phoenix, and then within like 5 or 6 hours, you're in a different country. Or in 10 hours, you're across the world. That used to take like months for our ancestors to accomplish. It happens, man. Sometimes we have fat fingers and we'll ban people for no reason. Alrighty, friends. We do have our Dreamliner lining up for departure. We have a network timeout for some weird reason. Please work, network. Or at least for this. ARB is a good dude, but sometimes he makes mistakes. So forgive him. So here comes the 787 with the wing flex. I can stay, let's figure it out. I guess you guys want to see that, but man, this is crazy. Look at the Southwest gates are pretty empty. 12:10, it's 11:45. Alrighty, we have our next plane. American 501 going to Mexico City, and then we will get American 1225 going to Portland. I saw a Dreamliner, I was like, oh, is he coming to us? But nope, he's going to LAX. I think the Dreamliner gets airborne rather quickly, if you think about it. Assuming on time. With that being Delta, probably not on time. Lately Delta has kind of been delayed quite a bit compared to the other airlines. Do you guys like these longer shows, or do you guys like my 1 hour shows better? You tell me. I feel on the hour shows I have more energy. Up next is Southwest 1403 going to Chicago Midway, and then SkyWest 3676 to LAX. I think after this I may be spotted out for a bit. I think. And here we have our SkyWest flight going to LAX. That's literally the only route this plane does, back and forth, so. I think great for time building for pilots. Well, it was cool. We got to see a few people that were taking off. We got to see Tyler take off to Frontier, from Frontier to San Francisco. And Corey took off to Ontario, going to Orange County. So hopefully he made it. And we have our Mesa Airlines flight. So this American flight is holding on so we can cross and taxi over. Has to get clearance from the tower so it doesn't get wrecked. And then up next we're going to have American 332 going to Chicago. It's a 22-year-old A321. So what is the average age of a plane before it's retired? Do you guys know by any chance? Is it like 30 years or so? Because I know planes have like a life cycle, like how many times it can be pressurized or whatnot. Alright, we are giving some time for them to taxi through. I'm a tired man right now, my friends. So on the departure, our A359 is scheduled to depart at 12:10. I think a lot of the airlines are holding on to their planes because it's getting a little bit more difficult to replace them and more expensive. So you're starting to see a lot older planes. All right, let's go see. We can see a takeoff from the north side. And my car blocks it. Great. I know Delta has a very robust repair facility, so a lot of their planes are a bit older, but they actually are very well maintained. Usually 30-year-old planes are brand new to like up-and-coming airlines in other countries. So we have American 2352 going to Fresno Air Terminal, and then American 767 going to LAX. So our first flight is going to Fresno. And then we have our flight going to LAX. Our LAX flight has decided to give room, or is doing whatever it is doing. Typical. Maybe making room for American 767 for LAX. Then we have Alaska Horizon going to San Francisco, Alaska 2042. As we're entering hour number 5 of this stream, that is kind of slowing down quite a bit. We are waiting for the A350 to depart, and once it departs, that'll be it. I think that's the main reason. A lot of people ended up getting these they got a lot of the old planes, like the UPS and FedEx got a lot of the MDs for such an unbelievable price that's why they kept them around for so long. Thank you for the contribution, my friend. So up next is the American 767 going to LAX. And keep an eye out if this flight from London comes in. I may actually come and stream the final flight for this captain. Alright, A350, where are you? Start departing. Yep, the low price of the old MDs compensates the fuel consumption. Like, yeah, just the cost of acquisition was the main reason they stuck around for so long. Now we have Alaska Horizon going to San Francisco. More minutes. Surprisingly, our internet held up quite well today. going to Delta 5. One more plane, you say? Why not? I guess Sky Harbor finally fixed their internet issue. Watch as I say it, everything starts crashing. And up north, looks like we actually know he's going to Orlando. Never mind, I got all excited. We have ABX retro livery coming in from Chicago. So no, thank you guys, thank you so much. I know you've sensed my energy go from being super high to just catastrophically falling off. So that is typically what ends up happening when you stream for so long and are not used to it. It's awesome that you guys are doing this, that you guys are here and hanging out. So let's take a look over there. We do have our Sun Country Airlines pushing through. That's a little bit hard, man. If I had another person, we could carry a conversation, but right now I'm just chilling, hanging out with you guys. It eventually wears you out, to be honest. It really does wear you out. Thank God I haven't had to go to the bathroom. Usually if I have to. So there's our Horizon Air going to San Francisco. Well, thank you very much. You are awesome for saying that, Ludwig. Like he says, don't forget to help the channel grow. This can be done by as simple as clicking the subscribe and like button. It's free. Yeah, I wish Sky Harbor would get a couple of more heavies, man. That would be amazing, but I think what kills us is we're in between Dallas and LAX. So we end up getting slapped with a lot of these smaller planes. But here we have our Canadian friends joining us. Our WestJet has made an appearance. It's going to Edmonton. And then we have Lynx Air. So we have back-to-back Canadian airlines. Lynx Air is going to be going to, I already forgot. I have the attention span of a fish, my friends. Toronto, there we go. But I got you guys, we got each other to talk to. Thanks for the kind donation, Kevin. It will be used for my parking fee. think Lynx Air has a lot of old Norwegian Airlines planes. A couple of their 737s. Some of their Maxes. Man, I'm excited for an ice cream after this. A vegan ice cream. And let's see if this Air Canada is going to be on time. Not Air Canada, Delta. I don't know what I'm doing right now. So we will be having Delta 383 going to JFK. And then we're going to be going to Edmonton on a WestJet. And then Toronto via Lynx. I know, it sounds disgusting, but it's the only thing I can eat, man. Vegan food is either good or it's terrible. There's no in between. It can either taste delicious or it can taste like every single chemical known to man used to create a piece of chicken. I like when people mean mug me, like, bro, I'm streaming, leave. So a lot of our East Coast planes are now getting ready to depart. Let's take a look. Do we have that big boy coming in? I know we have a 767 that's supposed to be lining up any minute. We have our Lone Star 1 livery coming in. Lone Star 1. So cue up some George Strait. All my exes live in Texas. I think we were actually mentioning all of these special liveries yesterday. Kind of funny that they start showing up. I'm scratching my foot. My foot gets itchy out of nowhere. So there she is, Lone Star 1. Beautiful plane. And from the looks of it, I'm not sure if this Delta is going to be leaving anytime soon. I think you jinxed me. Alright guys, we do have our 767 coming in for a landing. It's our ABX Retro livery. Whoa, they freaking slammed that thing. Jesus Christ. What is a flare? Nobody knows. Yeah, they slammed that thing really bad. Alright, let's get this bad boy up in the air. Link's going to Toronto. Kevin Reed says the pilot must have been Navy. Honestly, that thing dropped like a crazy rock, like you guys said. And then we have our Sun Country Airlines, most likely going to Minneapolis, which is typically where they fly to. Why is it still showing a Hawaii flight? Stupid. Alright, Sun Country. But yeah, there's our ABX retro livery that decided to imitate its Navy past by slamming it. Oh man. Come on, Delta, we want you to leave. So we have American 432 going to Hawaii right now. Kalui or whatever it's called, Kalua. Yeah, they do a lot of charter service for like schools. So like universities will charter them for football games, this and that. So I know they recently had not too long ago, they had a TUI 737 that they purchased, and it was still in the TUI colors, which I thought was pretty funny. Okay, let's see where this Delta plane is. Is he going to be departing? And we have somebody from Germany. Welcome to kind of the conclusion of our almost 5-hour stream, as we are waiting for this A350 to depart. He's already 5 minutes delayed. We do have our banana plane coming in. The banana bus has finally re-emerged. So as the banana bus shows up, thank you all for being here. I know we've lost a bunch of people, but I think a lot of people would still be shocked if they came back and saw that We were still live. So let's catch WestJet 1327 going to Regina. And the A350 we are still waiting for. I just want to see it move, and I think it's slow enough where it can actually do a turn and burn. I think in my head I'm visually playing that it's moving, but it's not. Here we have Becky Waller here. Hi, Becky. Surprisingly, my wireless microphones have lasted this long the entire time. And we have officially hit a slow time at the airport. We've been here through 2 rushes. Turn and burn. Regina with an L or an I. Virginia. Regina? Oh god, that sounded terrible. Uh-oh, I shouldn't have said that. So up next we have Southwest 3659 departing for Albuquerque. And then we have absolutely nothing. Maybe the Delta will be leaving. And I'm running out of things to ramble about. Let's talk about the War of 1812, where Andrew Jackson, never mind. Actually, I think the War of 1812 was the last time an invading army made it to US soil. It was the British Army made it, and they actually burned the White House. But thank you all. Subscribe if you haven't already. Alrighty, one of our Deltas is pushing back, but not the one we want. Then maybe the big boy will be next. Ugh. Not like sitting down, because, okay, the strobe has turned on the A350. So that will actually be, that's actually a really good thing for us. So as the beacon turns on, let me see, do I have another battery? Hello. I agree with you on that. It doesn't Alrighty, we have another battery. I just hit my head. Jesus, that hurt. Okay guys, we do have our A350 starting to push out. And that will be our final plane for today. Thank you, Trevor. Appreciate you, man. And then once the plane takes off, I'm going to head home for a little bit. And I will probably be back in 3 hours to catch that retirement flight. So keep an eye out on it if you want to see the final flight for an American Airline captain. We can make it happen. So I had to change out batteries, guys. I didn't charge any of my batteries right now. So that was my way of buying some time Dude, I am exhausted. So this is what it looks like when you stream for about 5 hours and you're used to streaming for an hour. I'm out of things to talk about. I did get some French fries. Bodhi brought me French fries, so this is actually keeping me going. But for the most part, we're here to hang out. Somebody told me about it. I think Tyler told me about it. So he lands at 4:10. So 16:10. I'll probably get here a little bit earlier and we will set it up. He'll be landing on the north side. Hopefully I can find a nice spot for me to set up. I'm gonna go charge up my batteries a little bit so we can have some fresh batteries for the stream, and then we'll catch them on there. And hopefully they give him a water salute, because that'd be a rude thing not to do it. I'm having stale fries and they are delicious. Up next, we do actually have an ABX Air 737 lining up behind. As we reach our almost 5th hour of streaming. Standard time. So we're going to be tracking American Airlines flight 195. as we watch our A350 depart, which will be pretty good. And then after that, we'll call it a show. So remember to be good people. Don't be jerks. We have enough jerks in the world as it is. And Walter has been a member for not Walter. All right, let's get this bad boy up. I'm excited to go home, guys. This is gonna be a very, very good rest I'm gonna get. So we have Delta 2256 going to Seattle, and Alaska 603 going to Seattle, and then we have our Delta 733, which will be going to Atlanta. I pretty much ran out of ideas to talk about, guys, so let's wait for the A350 and that will be our last flight, our last plane for today. And then I gotta organize this vehicle so it doesn't look like a homeless person lives here. There we go. And we have our A350 getting ready to depart. I will have 2 ice creams. How about that, guys? I need to organize this car. It looks disgusting. And we are actually getting the Delta flying pencil that is taxiing in. I forget how quiet this A350 really is. Alrighty, my friends. Well, thank you very much for all of you for tuning in the last few hours. Appreciate you. I'm gonna go home, recharge a little bit. Keep an eye out. Chances are I may pop on a little bit later. So from all of us here, Sky Harbor, wishing you a good rest of the day. And with that being said, Slavin out. So take care, my friends, as we watch this beautiful pencil crawl in. So as always, it was good to have you guys on, and catch you on the next one. See ya, Kevin.